It is Thursday, June 26th, 2025. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Hi, nostalgic with the best bean. Congratulations. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. I hope you're well. Jake, Steph, hello, everybody. How are we feeling? Hi, Izzy. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Happy Thursday. Sue, Jamie, good to see you. Hello, hello. I really like the way that oh my God, the trailer is amazing. I'm so excited to look at it. I'm so excited to watch the trailer. And then I had a lot of fun building Bella Goth's house last night. Akemi, Jamie, Annie, Mess, Casey, Jaxie. Good to see you. Yeah, no, I thought the trailer was a little bit later. That's okay. Hi, nerd! Oh my God. Working Twitch notifications? That couldn't be me. Hi, Mess Girl. Thank you for 8 months. We almost have a Twitch baby really soon. Thank you so much. Mrs. Kissy Fish. Thank you so heckin' much for the 17 months and a Prime subby. Good morning. Oh, Casey, it's been 4 months. Oh my God. No, since you've been able to open The Sims, that's terrible. I hope you can soon. Jeans, good to see you. How you doing today? Akemi. We have Izzy. If I missed you coming in, hello. Hi. I'm glad you're here. Happy Thursday. Just one more day. Hi, Trash. Good to see you. Time-wise. Oh, I got you. Right? I'm excited. Hi, Nerd Fart. Good to see you today. I think I already said hi to you. Nerd, put that away. What are you doing? Sit down. Put that away. A hard drive. Oh, right. No, for sure. This game is getting like girthy. You know what I mean? I'm so excited for the new pack, Sarah. Oh my gosh, am I ever? Are you? I'm a little bit like, I kind of felt this way about Love Struck too. So like, I'm cautiously optimistic. I'm curious to see fairy gameplay and how I enjoy that. But the build buy, I love that like high fantasy stuff. So I am like really chomping at the bit for that one. Hi, good morning, Trash. Thank you for the clicks for Palestine. I am gonna do mine right now. And I suggest that you do the same if you have not already. Gotta go back to work. Bye. Thanks for seeing. It was good to see you for a little bit today, Nerd Fart. Fordo's so excited. Is Zeph real? I love that. Thank you, Lucy. I got it. Torrid. Thank you so much. Want to get it, but I don't want to deal with bugs. Oh, right. No, I really understand how that feels. I'm curious to see, you know, there's a lot of people that feel that way. I am curious to see what's going to happen with like the bugs and the play testing and all that kind of stuff, you know, with all that, to see how it goes. Because they've been better recently. There have been some like kind of annoying ones, but not as bad as like, I feel like we hit rock bottom with My Wedding Stories though. And we're still kind of there. They like fixed it, but then it doesn't really still work. Hi, Cassie. Good morning. Hi. I've got my coffee today. Hi, Jupley. Good morning. Thank you for the clicks for Palestine, everyone. You guys are fantastic. Look at all of those. The clicks that you do for Palestine gives money to the Palestinian relief efforts. Every click gives just a little bit, but when you do a little bit, a lot, then it adds up. I don't do gameplay and much, and I didn't realize that the weather inside was a bug. Yeah. You forgot. You thought you forgot a ceiling in your bug. I think just yesterday they launched some patch notes, or their laundry list, not patch notes, their laundry list. And the weather, like the raining and snowing inside, is on that laundry list. So that's something that's like actively being fixed right now, type of thing. And I like that. I'm so excited. Amount of packs that takes up. Yes, it really does take up so much space. Truly. On a oldest bodega since yesterday. Yep, all placing everything on shelves, and I'm tired this morning because it was too invested in my project. Right. I'm glad that I got off TikTok live last night at a halfway decent hour last night. It was still pretty late, but I had a lot of fun building Bella Goth's house. So I rebuilt it. And I started on like a bunch of landscaping and it's turning out so freaking cute. I might load it up to show you guys this morning before we do that. When did I end? I don't remember. I think it was closer to like 9, I want to say. Finished therapy and kiddos meds, just feeding Tatsu now. I like it, right? That's awesome. Yeah, it wasn't too long after you left. I didn't really get like a ton more done. I kind of started hitting a wall. So having this heat wave, yes. And also my weeds in my garden are too. Because I haven't gone outside to like weed or anything since then. Because yikes, it's really hot, but I really need to get out there and start like just plucking things. We're supposed to get like another thunderstorm today, but it's still like 92. I just gotta get out there and brave it. Brows are browning today. Thank you. I took the extra time and energy to like actually fill them in. Otherwise they like disappear. Cause like my hair is there, but like on camera it like washes me out. 75 today. I'm so happy. Oh, you brat. You brat. You brat. I'm happy for you. Couldn't be me. A rainy morning, but temps to 68. Ooh, that's like a treat. I like that. I like when the weather just like the rain just literally washes the heat away. Here it's just been swampy. It's been like I stepped outside last night and it was like 80 degrees and it was just disgusting. It was so humid. I was like, how in the heck? Bringing in a 66. Oh my God, no. The rain has not been cutting it for us. At all. Like it's been horrible. 83 feels like 85. And yeah, the humidity is horrible here too. Here it's like 89 feels like 97 and it is 11 a.m. basically. Hi, Hemtress, good morning. Welcome on in. Al, good to see you. Right, no, yeah, Al, I'm with you. I don't think you should be allowed to say stuff like that, Jake. My husband has like 20 places he has to deliver in this heat. Oh, wow, we'll be working 13 to 14 hours today. Oh, goodness, I hope he stays hydrated, Jamie. Oh my gosh. Affix the splashes of the pool on the ceiling if the pool was above you. Oh, it was the same as that broke the weather effects. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I feel like that's just kind of like bug testing and everything in general. It's like if you fix one thing, another thing just kind of breaks, snaps somewhere else, you know. It's 93 and it feels like 103. I'm not happy. Oh wow, it's definitely gonna get up there for us today. I was gonna go weed this evening, but I was like, I think I'm just gonna like paint that second coat on my bathroom now tonight. I think so. Gah. Oh wow. 94 on Saturday when I arrived in Florida, but only 57% humidity. It said it was like only 57% humidity, and I do not believe that here. Like it feels way more moist. Way more. It says 50%, but it feels way worse than that. Honestly, it feels like 60 to 70 at least, I think, but I'm not the expert. An air conditioner yesterday with $250 reduction. Oh wow, that's awesome trash. I like that. We have one that we put in our dining room because our dining room doesn't have like blown heat or like air conditioning or anything. Because like it's an addition to the house. But they didn't like hook it up with that kind of stuff. But Michael's friend has like a little window unit that they pop in for like D&D nights and stuff when they're out there because it gets hot. There's like 5 bodies in that little dining room. You know, like it's like an 11 by like 12 room or something. It's small, but it gets like a furnace out there. Crossing my fingers it won't melt. Yeah, when you get out of your car, oh my God, it's gonna be like, ugh, that's such a weird sensation. Like when you're like road tripping and then you get out of your car when you've been driving for like 6 or 7 hours somewhere else. The climate is usually like really crazy different. And you're like, oh, it's like stepping into like opening an oven almost. Half asleep almost looks high, right? Just an eepy. Just eepy seepies. 75 at 7 a.m. That's rude. Oh my God. No thanks. 100 for like 3 days. That's like 106, 114. Tomorrow's supposed to be like 65 and cloudy, so I'm gardening. Then before I can't. No, I think I really need to wake up at like 5 in the morning. when the sun's up kind of thing, and then pull on my weeds then. I genuinely think I should probably try to do that tomorrow, because the high tomorrow is only supposed to be 85, but then it's like low 90s. So this is like the next lowest point that we're gonna have for a second. But I honestly think I might wake up super early in the morning tomorrow, so I can do that, because like the hourly forecast, it's gonna be like 72 degrees tomorrow morning at like 5 a.m. So I think I'm gonna do that. Exactly, right now with it getting so bright so early, exactly. So it's gonna be like 70 degrees. I'm probably gonna want a sweater at that point. So I think that's gonna, like, what I'm gonna do in the morning is do that. Oh, your icon looks weird today. Oh, it's just a mobile thingy. Oh, is it weird? Pizza delivered yesterday? Oh, I felt like stepping into a sauna when meeting the delivery guy. Hey, at least your pizza's like probably still warm, you know? Like it won't cool off as much. But they have those like cool box things that they do it with anyway. You know, like those like containers. Like a hexagon bolt. Was it like a wrench kind of thing almost? Hi, T Wendy. Welcome on it. Oh, like a wrench? That's weird. That's a Twitch staff icon. It's like a little wrench. It's like kind of facing the left a little bit, and it looks like a little wrench. It's a Twitch staff icon. So, oh, it was like the bolt itself. Oh my god, maybe they're targeting you. I'm just kidding. No. That's interesting. I wonder if they can like flag people like that or something on their end. You know what I mean? Like the wrench and then the bolt or something. Shh, right? Crescent Jedi, good morning. Midwestern girl relocated to the south. I'm not built for this heat, y'all. No, I am not built for that stuff either. I am built for the winter. Hi, Kata, BLT coordinator. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Izzy, Tweedle, come on in. How you guys feeling today? What colors are our plum bobs? How are we doing? Don't add to your distorted thoughts. Right, I'm just messing with you. Oh no, it's fixed, right? It's okay. Oh, they noticed. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. It was probably just like a weird glitch or something. You know, Twitch be twitching. Light green today. I'm green today. I feel great. I feel amazing. I feel happy. I feel refreshed. I feel ready. I feel motivated. Which is great. My old phone being an old phone, right? Actually fairly green, little EP, but having some coffee. Good. Aw, McDonald's breakfast. Honestly, McDonald's breakfast is so nostalgic for me. It reminds me of like going to my grandparents' house. Like my dad's parents. They would McDonald's is like one of their favorite things to grab. Mine is too. Had a good sesh today. Good. That's good. I'm really glad that it's green. That makes me feel so happy for y'all. Light green today. Yes, we're totally gonna go over the trailer in just a little bit together. Yep, we sure are. Because I really want to see it together. But before we go over the trailer, I do want to show you guys what I worked on TikTok Live last night. Bella Goth is gonna have such a cool rose garden. I'm so excited about this, genuinely. I don't have any windows on it because I'm not committed to that yet. But Bella Goth, think of her lavish dinner parties, y'all. This is where she is going to be living. My stairs didn't disappear today, so I'm happy about that. Hi, Kat. Welcome on in, Adio. Good to see you. Oh my god, after your wedding, oh my god, I had so much fun. My wedding was genuinely beautiful. Everything was perfect. I couldn't have asked for a more beautiful day. Weather and vibes. Everyone said they could just feel the love seeping from every like corner, and everyone was having such a good time. And I was like, that is exactly what I want. Oh, really, Maiden? Thank you for lurking. But this is like an entryway parlor. We learned that Victorian era people liked they be yapping. Parlors, and then there's like there was a, what was this called? Not like a living room, but like, what was the other word, Jake? It was like drawing room. Yeah, because you withdraw to the drawing room when you want to chat. And then this is the dining room. So there's a lot of yappy places here. Thank you, Adu. I really appreciate that. And then a little kitchen. We also decided to add in some servant stairs and stuff because I wanted this to feel realistic. You know, and like a house of this period would have had that. This they will have a butler. I'll probably make this into a bathroom as well right here though. Hi, Aiken, welcome on in. So there's like little servant stairs here and over here. And then upstairs, this is probably gonna be the butler's room. Drawing room, it's a literal drawing room because it's kind of covered in art studio. I love that. Hi, Yadi, welcome on in. Servant stairs, we've got a bedroom, and then servant stairs, and then like a little area, and this is a bathroom and like probably a closet over here. I need to figure out which one of these bedrooms is going to be Bella and Mortimer's, and it's probably going to be this one, to be honest with you. I don't know. But yeah, I wanted it to be like a really cool big Victorian house, and then like the stairs kind of like trace down this way. You can either go into the garden, and I think this is going to be like a really cool rose garden over here, and then this is like a little pergola thingy that I pushed down with tulle, so this will be functional. But this pergola thingy is from Growing Together, and then garden bed here, outdoor like space here. Outdoor like dining space off of like right off the dining room. Imagine, I'm just so excited to imagine the dinner parties here, you guys. I am stoked. Hi Kiori, welcome on in, good to see you. Thank you for the clicks for Palestine. But then yeah, so like rose gardens galore, and I'm gonna fence everything in all the way around the outside, and it's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited for this. That's like my little off Twitch project that I have been working on. I did that, a lot of that on TikTok live. I think I laid out the majority of the house, and got like the vibe down before I went live when I was on my phone call yesterday. But yeah, hi Angel, welcome on in. Are you guys ready for the trailer? I am so glad to see you guys. I want to pull up like the Sims YouTube, but because they posted a trailer like an hour ago. Oh my god, I've been itching to build a Victorian, and I'm like, you know what? I need to do this. But I have a very important question for you guys before we begin with something. Would you love me if I was a worm? Would you love me if I was a worm? If you would, type yes. If you don't know what I'm talking about, once every stream, I give away a worm sticker. Give away a worm sticker. Yes! We wormin' in here. We wormin'. Worm. Yes, no, maybe so. Don't lie. It's yes. I know. I'm so excited to see the trailer, Elena. Welcome on in. I'm so excited. Ah, right? It's definitely yes. You're trying to start a worm army. Would let me duckies eat you? I would have like a worm palace. Be so sick. I'd love that. Yadi, send me a message and I will send you your form. Yay, that's exciting. All right, I'm gonna pull up The Sims YouTube. Agent Bean reporting for Worm Army duty. I love duty. Duty. All right, it's like 7 minutes long. Everyone, please hold. Okay, so let me go in here. Okay, so that is like playing the sound and stuff, so you should be able to hear it on the VOD. A-okay. Are you guys ready for this? I'm gonna remove my little like gold things that I have over here. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Are we ready? Let me know if you can hear the sound easily.
100,000 welcomes to Innisgreen, where the joys are plentiful and the wonders awe-inspiring. Here, it feels like we're truly enchanted by nature. There are many ways to enjoy the bounties of nature, many paths to follow, from a peaceful life outdoors to exploring enchantment and magic. Let's begin at the root, plants and gardening. Caring for these beauties gives you a pure dose of joy.
Zula.
Just water them when dry and look good as new. Oh, except those poor things. Oh, here's a tip. A little fairy dust goes a long way. Enchanted plants water and weed themselves. Oh, they do tend to attract pixies, though.
Pixies?
At least they're cute. For those with slightly more gardening expertise, bring more of the outdoors in with
Those
potted
leaf
plants.
rugs.
Place them wherever they fit. Fill the entire room if you want. If you're a fellow fan of foliage, your passion can take you a long way. So go on, name them, talk to them, whatever. I don't judge. You may have noticed a little flicker earlier. Well, the wait is over. Fairies are here. Let's start with the basics, shall we? A mere mortal aspiring to be a fairy. Hey, no need to be alarmed. You called me. Now all you have to do is follow the path laid out for you. and
Celtic.
Oh, look at this entrance. Subtle, right? Oh, I love
No, it's
witnessing the
definitely
transformation of a new fairy. There are many ways for you to customize your fairy form.
I'm so excited about the fact that you can draw on the wings, you
Stunning.
guys.
Go on, my little style icon. Things are going to be very different for you now. Fairies are truly emotion-driven creatures nourished by the moods of others.
Emotion, oh my god.
But if you don't take care
Empathy,
of your
basically.
needs, well, it's always a pity to see one go like that. Luckily, you can simply consume bottled emotions or absorb emotions from others to fulfill your needs. You do know I'm still here, right?
The fairy woohoo, oh
As
my
I was saying,
god.
absorbing emotions comes naturally to every fairy,
Oh my god,
as
the little
does shrinking.
house.
But many
Can they
acquire
play in
other abilities as well.
dollhouses? Wait, that's a
Fairy dust is
dollhouse.
simply the sugar on top. The more you use your abilities, the more all-powerful you become. Fulfill good and wicked desires, like aging someone up. Bringing gnomes to life, or messing with relationships. Oh, we love
You
a
can
little
mess with
drama.
relationships. Oh.
But fairy life isn't for everybody, like this nature nomad. Ah, sure, living off the land may be an adjustment at first, an acquired taste, perhaps.
I'm about to be a menace.
But the
Oh my
more
God.
time you spend working on natural living skills, the easier it gets to manage your needs. Seriously, why confine yourself to four walls when nature has been all-inclusive since the dawn of time? But balance is a tightrope, not a throne. If you find yourself wallowing in a bad mood for too long, you begin to teeter into imbalance, experiencing minor symptoms. Ignoring it leads to serious consequences and may mean picking up an ailment. Okay, time to bring in some outside help. With the apothecary skill, you can craft everyday plants into elixirs
love the flower
and
beard.
cures galore. Like ailment cures, emotion potions that change any mood.
I am so
or
excited for the medicine part.
elixirs that fulfill all your needs for a time. Whoa, is that lucky liquid? I know a fisherman who could have used that. If you're inspired to help others with your new skill, there's always a need for more naturopaths. After a quick exam, it's time to determine the best course of treatment. Hopefully, the correct one.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
New illnesses, you see that? Yeah, I kind of like a witch doctor, healer person.
Sometimes that means designing a wellness program for a client or offering a plant-based
Oh, yeah, it
remedy.
is.
Of course, not all plants are entirely ordinary. The moody shrub allows you to extract emotions from it. An aura blossom can affect your luck or imbalance as long as you don't anger it. Oh, and the lightning root. I'm sure they're fine. With your
I wonder if
natural
you die
living
like
and
that.
apothecary skills, you'll be able to help so many folks.
I don't know,
in the
right?
world.
Can you get
And there's a
electrocuted by
lot
the
of them in
plant?
this quiet little hamlet of ours. The blend of natural and magical elements throughout Innisgreen strikes a perfect balance, if I do say so myself. It can be a lot to take in, but luckily the locals are happy to fill you in. Lending a hand is a fast way to make friends and hear all kinds of stories about this place. Plus, earn a few rewards. Speaking of locals, I see you've met my ex, Spruce. Oh, and will you look at that? Our cosmic hourglass is emptied. Well, that's the grand tour. I'd say you're ready to explore this enchanted world of ours. Time for me to dissolve into the mist somewhere.
I love the
You're gonna do
head
great.
wear
Just
stuff.
don't forget to water the plants. Bye.
I am pleasantly surprised. Honestly, I saw someone, who was it? Guys, I gotta, okay. History said, or says, that we should be suspicious of occults coming in expansion packs. I think the curse is looking like it might be broken right now. Like, that's what Cicero said. The actual gameplay is also decent. Expansion occult curse may have been broken. This is a skill tree, and it looks really well fleshed out. I said this whole time, like, I want to be incorrect, but I'm sus of, like, we've been burnt before. It seems really good. Fairies and plant sims, right? It looks like it. Fairies. I didn't catch the fact that there was a plant sim. Where did you see the plant sim? Wait, plant sims? Is this where plant sims are from? Maybe? Was it early on? Could it be?
Caring for these beauties gives you a pure dose.
I know they just have, like, so I know they have more skin tones, so it could have just been the new skin tone.
Here, it
maybe?
feels like we're truly enchanted by nature. There are
Potentially,
many ways to
right?
enjoy
Maybe?
the bounties of nature. Many
Like, because
paths
they
to
did say we are
follow.
getting a bunch of
From
new
a
skin tones.
peaceful life outdoors to exploring enchantment and magic.
It was this person here, right? Like right here.
Caring for these beauties gives you a pure dose of joy.
Okay. It's possible. I don't know if does this read plant sim to you guys though? Maybe just green, right? Because we are getting more like skin tones though, like pinks and purples and blues, kind of like aliens, but like I know the mushroom tattoo. And then I am Spruce was also green. Where was, like, who's Spruce? Where's that? Where was that again? It was like, I'm just looking for a green sim. Spruce is at the end.
Few rewards. Speaking of locals, I see you've met my ex, Spruce. Oh, and will you look at that?
Spruce? Right, Spruce seems like an NPC maybe, kinda, to me at least, because he comes from like the tree or whatever, you know? Because like that's typically how they introduce like NPCs, right? Like is through like an item or like, so yeah, kind of like Patchy, exactly. Honestly, raw, next question.
Spruce. Oh, and will you look at that? Our cosmic hourglass is emptied. Well, that's the grand tour. I'd say you're ready to explore this enchanted
Definitely
world of
would for
ours.
me.
Time for me to dissolve into the mist somewhere. You're gonna do great.
Plants of
Just
sand.
don't forget to water the plants.
Jake.
Bye.
No, but genuinely, I am so pleasantly surprised by this. I want to do like a little look into some of these items though.
There are many.
Like those pillars? Excuse me? Those pillars? Look at the fence. They've got like a cute little Celtic style knot looking thing right here. You see that? Like the little detailing on the fence? Oh my God. Gardening is a family friendly activity. We're using the water to turn you into a fairy. Right, it does seem like that because you could do that as like a ghost too. So I feel, yeah.
Ways to enjoy.
I mean, less new unique items and animations equals less glitches because they reapply features all the time too. You know what I mean? So like, I wonder if they could have done it like you walk into a garden and you become a fairy instead of water kind of thing. Like they could possibly, I don't know. You know, anyway, just a critique. Combining Rebirth Pool, it really kind of does a little bit, but however, less new animations and things equals less glitches. Because the more that they can reuse things to a point, the less glitches there would be. that's like a leveling like thing, at least for me. I wish we could get new things, and I wish the glitches weren't a thing too, kind of thing. Do with more, I know it feels like they are gonna do more with gnomes too. Oh my god, I really love the oh my god, those spandrels. I've been wanting like a rot, like the root looking thing. Look, that looks like tree roots. The spandrels. I like the foundation too. It feels, yeah, it seems like this is on a foundation. It's like a little rock foundation. With your Merlin house, it would. Massive gnome statue, yeah.
From a peaceful life outdoors to...
Yeah, I hear what you guys are saying about the Scottish-ish accent kind of thing. I do wonder if they hired someone that's a voice actor that's kind of just doing an accent for, like, I'd be curious to see what that is.
Exploring.
But I can definitely feel how it could read like Scottish a little bit.
Enchantment and magic. Let's begin at the root.
This is so
Cute.
cute.
Gardening.
I'm really curious about these windows in the back. Sounds Irish to you, right?
Caring for
To you, it leans Irish over Scottish, right?
these beauties gives you...
I don't know. I'm curious about these windows. Look at the windows in the back. Now they've hung. Irish just somewhere sing-songy. It really does. It does. The update, I think it's July 1st. So like literally next Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Tuesday. Guys, window, things hung on the wall. Are you guys reading this the same way that I am too right now? Like we got the big window thing looking here, and then there's like stuff hung on the wall. Right? Glass wallpaper or something? Oh my god. Glass walls? I would be so surprised, but like, this doesn't read any other way to me than it does, right? Window walls would be like so easy, but like, I'm just wondering how they would program that though. You know what I mean? Windows and someone decided to mount frames. Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe it's just windows and then someone just decided to put like, oh, let's put something on here kind of thing to like show that it's like a surface maybe. I don't know. We could be, honestly, we could be reading into something that's just a window that we get of all actuality. You know what I mean?
A pure dose of...
Yeah, like to hang art on a window is odd. Circular houses with window walls is going to eat. I mean, we have glass roofs, so glass walls could possibly say, that's true, we do have glass roofs. That's actually really fair. I never looked at it that way. Yeah, there's shelves on the window. Why? That's a choice. That feels really strange to me. Like a terrarium room. Emily, almost. Suction cups? Oh, of course. No, suction cups. Glass floors. We do have like glass floors, which could be glass ceilings or roofs. So the mechanic is there. That's very fair, Izzy. It's a lot of fussy work to move objects, those shelves to a window. At the beginning, it did say not all images are final. It says in the bottom.
100,000 welcomes.
Says not all images appear in game. So maybe it could just be like a dressed up version of it too. You know what I mean? Could be. We could be reading into this like so incorrectly though at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, but oh my god. But they seem so like intent on like advertising the fact that there's things hung on these walls though, like on the glass. And it looks glass walls and make a really modern penthouse. That would be so sick. I wonder if it would be like a wall that you have to draw or like a wallpaper, though, if they did do something like this. I feel like it would have to be like a full separate tool, though, maybe. Wallpaper, like a mural painting, right? A wallpaper? Oh, Tony! What if it's a glass wall, but like a wallpaper to look like it's outside? That's really fair, too. Kind of like the panoramic one that we got with like the storybook nursery kit, but like it's a little bit different. Honestly, I would be so chill with that. Imagine it has like different swatches and then like one's like a desert or like different worlds or something if they gave us like a wallpaper. And shelves and glass make me mad. Star's like, nah! Right? Anyway, this, oh my God, these plants look so freaking adorable too. I am so excited to learn more about these plants though. Like the ones that like she's taking care of here. In this whole section. Right? No, that's so fair too, Jamie. It has like a glare on it. But like, I'm so excited about the little plants. I've been like wanting something like this. I wonder how that's gonna work.
Things.
Do you see that? Window walls made to be able to hang things on as if it's a wall, right? Or something. The outside moved independent. So maybe it isn't a wallpaper then. Did it really? Also, can we have a moment for these countertops? Replay. All right, let's watch the camera pan.
Sula.
Just water them when dry and look good as new.
You're right. You kind of see how it shifted a little bit. It's like a separated with the same width as a wall tile. It is. I don't want to get my hopes up, guys, but oh my God. There is a blue gnome. Look at the little gnome outside in the bird bath. That's cute. Right? Oh, it's around a room, is it? Okay. What is he doing? Right? It looks like, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if we got new gnomes because we usually get new gnomes in like an expansion packs and stuff.
Oh, except those poor
Oh my God.
things.
I'm so curious. We're watching the trailer. You guys are coming in, by the way. I hope these are clutter items and not purposeful, like permanent items on these shelves or on those the cabinets. They're probably permanent items that come with the things though.
A little fairy
Oh my God, I'm so excited about this.
dust goes a long way. Enchanted.
The fairy playing in the sink. Ah! No, all the fantasy builds are gonna go so freaking hard. I'm excited because I love building in this style. Like, and now you can kind of just like do it easier without, oh my God, the wing windows.
Enchanted plants, water and
I know the sink, that is so cute. The shrinking is so interesting.
weed themselves.
The mushroom shelves everywhere. I'm so curious about, it looks like we're getting a lot of different planters though. You see that? Like, look at all these different styles of planters in here and even the different swatches. I'm so excited. Yeah, Realm of Magic, Crystal Creations, and Cottage Living. Oh my God, literally, Coordinator, I'm so excited too. Okay, but like, call me a conspiracy theorist. I know we haven't even got this expansion pack yet, but does that look like a castle to you? Does that look like a castle to you? Say yes right now. Say yes right now. Does that look like a castle to you? I'm just a greedy simmer. It looks like a castle. I want a medieval expansion pack so bad. I know we haven't even got fairies yet, you guys. Yes, right now. See, Phoebe's got it. Tree bark walls. The wallpaper is so cute. It looks like we might get like a new wallpaper curtain thing. Oh my God, look at the hanging plants up here at the top. A dragon object in the first trailer. Is there really? Stop it! Jake, don't tease me like this. I know, I don't have my tinfoil hat made yet. Dragonware in like the first trailer.
Ooh,
I love the wings on the wings on the windows
tend to
though.
attract pixies though. Hey, at least they're cute. For those.
Oh wow, the different wallpaper, or not the wallpaper, but like the floor swatches. It's like a wood almost looking thing. I really, really like how neutral this is though. It like, I'm gonna use this a lot because it looks like the color of the grout in between isn't like super dark. I know the wallpaper. I love the little fairy windows with like the wings and stuff.
With slightly more garden.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a curtain. No, this is like, they're good purple tones too, Cicero. The desk, holy shnikes, you
Bring more
guys.
of the outdoors in with potted
I love like the little, oh, this is so cute.
plants. Place
I
them
love the little leaves here on the, like the things.
wherever they fit. Fill the entire
The plant curtain to death already. I know, a new one. Yes, now you have a different one to use.
room.
Perfect,
if
it
you
has
want.
little flowers in it
If
too.
you're a fellow fan of foliage, your passion can take you
Mirror isn't hanging too high. Yes, no, I mean, that's been something that's been huge too, because I always adjust mirrors.
a long way. So go on,
How's
name
that?
them, talk.
I know the bee pillow, that chair we saw like in the build by like review thing, it's so
to
cute.
them. Whatever.
By the way, Twitch is gonna play ads in a second. So thank you for hanging out with us. I know, I don't see
judge.
anything that I don't like yet.
You may have no.
Look at the like, this is probably like a debug house in the background there on the right side. The wall art, I
Noticed a
know.
little flicker earlier. Well,
Redo the house from main MSIM OC, but since an herbalist, healer, and
the
concept, he
wait
won't
is
be a fairy, but the rest of the pack is perfect for him, right?
over.
The rocks, I
Fairies
know.
are here.
Okay, but the live edit debug is gonna go so hard in this pack because look at these plants already. The debug is going to be so useful. I'm curious about like the plant fairy seedling. Is this
Start
how
with the
you like
basics, shall we?
have a baby maybe?
Mere mortal aspiring to be a fairy. Hey, no need.
Or maybe it's like an NPC that you summon. I know, I'm so excited for the debug too. Fairies and Sisters, so I wasn't sure how now I'm excited. It looks so good. It does look very cute. It's different from what I've heard, but I didn't really play with fairies a lot either.
Need to be alarmed. You called me.
Playable dragons. Oh my god, you're just not going outside ever again, Jedi. The makeup. I'm really curious to see like the hairstyles. I hope that those headdress thingies, like the ginkgo leaf thing, are those ginkgo leaves, I think? I wonder if those are attached to hairstyles. I hope they're not, because I feel like we've seen some of them on different
all you have to do
hair.
is follow the
But look at how that looks so intentional with that hairstyle though. Just the way the bun is like cupped in it. That's gotta be attached to it. That is so pretty though. That is so pretty. Look at that. Oh my god, obsessed with Sims 3 fairies, and this looks so much better. I'm probably, yes, I'm gonna be playing fairies with F forever.
for you.
I'm so excited. Oh wow, look at that fence. That's the like the woven the willow stuff that we were talking about for the fences. Because the arch in cottage, like the wedding arch in cottage living, it's like woven willow like things. But that debug fence is gonna go so hard. I know, this is gorgeous. I do wish that they didn't reuse like the bathing to like the bath thing that they did to have the ghosts. I wish they didn't reuse that, but also more animations, more features equals more bugs kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I wish that they didn't do this. I wish they did it like in flowers even or something. I think that would have been cute personally. Just a little bit of critique there. Like you could kind of get away with the similar animations if you did like flowers or like a meadow or something like that.
Oh,
They did. It's so pretty.
This entrance. Subtle, right? Oh, I love
I know that's really nitpicky of me, but you know.
witnessing the transformation of a new fairy.
Oh, because it just feels kind of like one and the same, like a little too similar. But I am so curious to see. I wonder if they're gonna do like a separate gallery part. Look at the icon for it. It's like a little leaf. Do you look at the icon for the pack? That's really cute though. But I'm really curious to see if they're gonna have like a separate gallery functionality for wings, because there's like a wing like painting tool here.
Many ways for you to customize your fairy form.
That is so cool. I wonder like tattoos, right? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking. Some of those hairstyles. Okay, so at least this, like this tiara is separate from that hair. That's confirmed right there, because you can kind of like...
Stunning.
Are they giving us like separate... Are those hats? They have to be hats, probably. 208ish, so like hooves.
Go on,
Oops.
my little...
I hope that those aren't with that outfit, though. What these might be with this outfit.
Style icon?
They're not. No, because the black one's over here. Holy crap. Okay, those shoes, though. Wait. Is that? Oh my god, that looks really cute. The leggings. Okay, those Sims are so pretty, because I like this Sim has like an orange. This Sim here, she has like orangey like skin, and then she either has like tattoos or some sort of like body markings that are like pink, and it almost imagine if you made like a gradient look when you do like tattooing or something like that. Yeah, they're doing glowing tattoos, which this girl in the middle has. Also, can we get a moment for these plus size Sims we're seeing? I'm just putting it out here. Like, it's amazing. Gloves and leggings. Yeah, seeing the lots of colors. I'm so excited. A paladin now. A bear making of Sims paladin now, and I can't wait to see it. I know, right? I'm so excited. I love those shoes.
Are going to be very different.
Heck yeah, to the
for
plus
you
size,
now.
right?
Fairies are truly emotion-driven creatures, nourished by the moods of
Nourished by the moods of others. So it
But
seems
if you
like you
don't
can do it for better or for worse.
care of your needs, well, it's always a pity to see one go like that.
Fairies are just gonna give us a big ol' lesson on self-care.
Luckily, you can simply consume bottled emotions or absorb emotions from others to fulfill your needs.
You can literally be an energy vampire. Are you seeing that? You can steal their emotional energy. Oh my gooses. I'm very normal about this. New death type. I know. I wonder if you can like kill someone by taking their emotional energy. Oh, and she
You
wooed
do
him?
know I'm still here, right?
The fairy woo woo. Oh my god.
As I was saying,
Some of the furniture is giving meat. Oh my god, wait. It really does. It looks like a steak. New werewolf furniture set just dropped. It does look
absorbing
like meat.
emotions comes naturally to every fairy.
Did you? It does. It so looks like meat. The wood furniture, right? Some of those swatches definitely look like steak. That is so funny. I know the unicorn Pegasus rug. Can we have a moment for that? Excuse my French. I really want medieval. Please give it to me. It feels medieval to me. It feels medieval to me. I want to build big old castles. EA, if you're watching, please. Let me build for that pack. I will not disappoint you.
Absorbing emotions comes naturally to
Oh my god, this dollhouse is so cute.
every fairy, as does shrinking. But many
That round window.
acquire other abilities
The little
as well.
dragon figure. Oh my god, where'd you find it? Is it under the Sims General? They're literally just teasing us. There's like a little book, and then there's also, they had like a D&D book in Kayla's kit. There was a swatch on the book. There was like a D&D book. It's like a little statue, and then this is a book. Honestly, fairy tale castle time, I would probably just not stop
Fairy
building.
dust is simply
Oh my god, the little gnome, look at him. I love him. I love him, Izzy. I really hope that we get a castle kit.
the
Or not a
sugar on
kit, a
top.
castle, like an expansion pack. Because imagine, this is my head canon, right? Listen. We get medieval. And then they up in a base game update, they update the way that the family tree looks. Right? Imagine how sick that would be. Because you have medieval and then you have like lineage and like things like that feel very like it just, you know, it feels like the right thing to do in that thing. They do a base game update with the family tree. I think I would die, honestly. And the way that you like interact with like your like cousins and your uncles and aunts and stuff like that. The family tree is terrible.
The more you use your abilities, the more
Oh, even the UI for this is so cute. Look at, oh my god, we got a skill tree. Hi Geek, welcome on in.
powerful you become.
Oh, manipulation. It looks like can you give someone bad luck? That's what this is translating to me as. There's like the luck, the little clover leaf thing in the luck, and then it looks like a luck, like with a negative, or it's all broken or like tattered and like whatever. Like you're maybe giving someone bad luck. Friendship in the emotion one. And like, oh my god, and I think it's like a little sentiment thing because it's the book with like the little heart. Maybe you can give someone good like sentiments somehow. I don't know what these are. Maybe a love potion or like an emotion potion or something. I don't know. Because they hinted about emotion potions. I'm so curious. In-depth skill tree, I know. It looks really good, honestly. I wonder what manipulation is. Can you like make someone older? Because it's like a baby, like a crawling to infant, and then it goes up and there's like an adult. I know emotion potion help kids on their sign table, right? I wonder. I hope there's like cross play compatibility. It seems really cool.
Come, fulfill
Honestly, please age up another sim.
good and wicked desires, like aging someone up.
That seems really dangerous. Imagine you like, oh my god, you have an evil fairy, and then you like age someone up, then woohoo to an elder, and then woohoo them to death or something. You can get away with murder. You can murder people. I like this is where my brain goes. Age her to the grave. Age up an elder? I don't think so, I would imagine. Probably, they really said bippity boppity boo. They did. Bippity boppity boo, I'm gonna woohoo you.
Bringing gnomes to life or messing.
Bringing gnomes to life? I wonder if we're gonna find out more about gnomes, because there's emphasis on gnomes here.
Relationship.
Sway another's emotion.
We
Disruptive. I'm
love a little drama. But fairy life.
Imagine if you can age up an elder, that could be a new death type, right? Imagine you could just like, holy crap, that pergola. Look at the thing that she's walking under right now. Oh, that's awesome. I like the new little shrubs and stuff that we're seeing here because the plants look really magical, but they look usable still.
Isn't for everybody. Like this nature no.
We got a new mailbox. Look at the mailbox. I was hoping that we'd get a new mailbox, and like the little flag looks like a leaf. That's really cute. Oh my god, the mailbox. The tree houses are gonna go so hard. Hi, Unicorn Ivy, welcome on in. This little kitchenette. Wait, we're gonna get, oh my god, I think, guys, are you reading this the same way too? The little, like, you remember how we got those like little backsplash ones? We got one in the kitchen kit, I think it was, and then we got one in Lovestruck. It's a tile object. It's a tile object, and it has like little butterflies on it. More tile. Are you guys reading that the same way that I'm reading that? Because I don't think there's another way to interpret this here. I might be Delulu. Also, I'm really curious to see what this little like thing here with like this here is. I don't think it's wallpaper because it looks like it cuts off behind the cabinets. And it doesn't line up exactly on the grid because it's behind these two things exactly, but these aren't like, that looks to be about 4 wide. And then those two in the middle, you know what I mean? Like, cause that doesn't look like it's on the grid to me. Cause of the spacing and stuff. You can see here and here. I think that's a tile item. Yeah, it would be a really bad way to showcase like wallpaper. I like the roof trim though. Look at the roof trim here. It's really subtle. And then oh my God, the new pillars. Oh my God. I'm really curious about this thing. I wonder if this is like a little item that can clip to like the outsides of things. Like, those are new roof shingles. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I wonder if it's like a bed canopy almost, or like a wall decorative piece that can like clip to windows. So it kind of creates like a little shelf above the window, like external drapery almost maybe. Hi, welcome on in. Oh, the googly eyes, right? Hi, Kyoko, welcome on in. I'm like, oh my God. I need this pack right now.
Sure, living off the land may be an adjustment at first, and a
The
quiet
leaves in her hair, though, we are freaking out positively. We watched through the trailer, but now this is our second go through and we're just picking it apart now. Okay, there's something to do with moon phases here. Or nighttime.
But the more time you spend
Nighttime.
working on natural living skills, the easier it gets to manage your needs.
Rags to Riches is gonna go so hard. Look at those. Oh my God, the spandrels. I'll have it like the 8th, which honestly isn't soon enough. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'll have it like the 8th. So this will be like, because it comes out on the 10th and since on the EA Creator Network, I will have it a few days early with early access. That's something that is not news to you guys. The dragon again. EA, are you taunting me? Yeah, there's a new roof pattern. They showed that in the build buy review one. The freaking dragon. I need a medieval. I'm literally like buzzing. I can hardly contain myself right now. If we got dragons, I wouldn't even know like how to process that information if we actually got dragons.
Confine yourself to 4 walls
The
when
frogs
nature...
hopping on the lily pads is so cute. Do we have frogs? I know like we have the frog log. There's a log that has frogs that spawn, but do we actually have like frogs that can go on lily pads currently? Because these frogs are on lily pads. Little dragon pets. I could see like little familiars, dragons instead of like giant dragons that you ride. We do, okay, because I never like do, I never do those things like that. There's a frog log here. If you activate them, got it, okay. Because I know there's a turtle here.
When nature has been...
Literally, the live edit is gonna go so hard because look at these walls in the background. Rideable dragons. Oh my God. Imagine!
Inclusive since the dawn of time.
Oh, the little bowl of acorns, just the clutter. I'm just looking at everything. That rock formation, that's probably gonna be like one huge rock though. No rideable, honestly, the street systems suck in this game, so I wouldn't be surprised if we got rideable dragons first.
But
because there's no roads in the sky.
balance is a tightrope,
the roads suck in this game.
not a throne. If you find yourself...
That's true, we do have rideable horses.
Wallowing in a bad mood for too long, you begin to
That's true, horses were really good, are really
into
good.
imbalance, experiencing minor symptoms. Ignoring it leads to serious consequences and may mean picking up an ailment.
Okay, Gnome lure. So there's something about gnomes here. There's a lot of emphasis on gnomes. I'm curious to see if we'll get some lore.
Okay.
Maybe. Because they've been doing a lot better with lore lately in their packs. So my hopes are high, but I'm skeptical. Is that a swing set in the background? Does that look like a swing set to you guys? On the left side? That looks like a swing set to me. I'm honestly not mad about the fact that we're getting swing sets, but I do want more. We were talking on TikTok Live last night. I would love if we got a stuff pack, but it's parks and playground equipment, and it comes with like those little things that you can ride, but they're on the springs, and slides for like kids. I would love if we got that kind of stuff. News page tells you Occult cross pack man. Ooh, cross pack mention on the old page, not the expansion pack page, the news article. Yes, slides for big kids. Yes, I would like the spring rider things. In the merry-go-rounds. Exactly, like realistic jungle gym pieces. Like, I would love to have a stuff pack like that. EA, if you're listening, please. I know it's a lot to animate, but like we need better things for kids because they kind of suck a little bit. I mean, like, please. Realistic jungle gyms. Yeah, like not like a giant pirate ship. Exactly. Like, exactly. Like, so I want to be able to make like a little mulched area with like a seesaw or like the little like spring toy thing where they can just go like back and forth like that. You know what I mean? Like, that would be so cute. I like building parks, but I feel like the playground equipment and the things that make it for kids are like really, really, really lackluster. Yeah, the huge playground items like suck a lot. We have like literally swings or the monkey bars. Reasonable, exactly, in a backyard. Yes. And not like the giant thing.
You can craft everyday plants and
I wouldn't even mind like a 3x3 like jungle gym thing with like a ladder and like a slide or like a pole that they could like spin down or something. You know, it's like a 3x3 like square. Yeah, they had one in The Sims 4. They had like a fire pole thing. Or The Sims 1, sorry. They had one in The Sims 1. I would like something like a metal slide. I would love something like that. The flowers in his beard, right? I know, I love that too. I keep pausing to look for like dragony things.
Like ailment.
There's a cowplant berry behind my head, but that's like no news. Oh my god, all the clutter is gonna go so hard. You guys, we've also had like a lot of hints for Princess Cordelia too. Like a lot of little things across base game, across werewolves and other packs. There's like Princess Cordelia things. I would love to have a medieval thing.
That change any mood, or
exactly. Oh my god, a metal slide in The Sims get a moodlet for the slide being too hot in summer. Exactly. Literally, that would be so good. Because, you know, burning your booty on a metal slide is part of the process. It's a canon event.
Needs for a time.
Right. When this pack drops, I want to go dragon hunting. I'm gonna straight up make like a tinfoil hat for myself.
Whoa, is that lucky liquid? I know a fisherman who could have used that.
Because I want to go dragon hunting.
To help others with
it's a rite of passage. There's like some sort of a flower here that looks like the fairy flower thing though. Kind of like, also, I will never unsee this table as meat. It looks like meat. Like a steak. The pinky purpley ones are meat. Also, can we have a moment for these windows? These windows are so cute. It's a marbled meat.
Your new skill.
Oh my god, wait. What is going on with these plants on the roof?
To help others with your new skill.
Are they? Because how? I know how to do that, but like, are they making, like, is it just a roof? But like, what? How did they do that? Early blog about being able to place plants on roofs. Did they really? One of the builders mentioned plants can go on the roof. Oh my God. The roof will have slots for plants now. So kind of like roof decorations almost. Also, I love that like cobbled fence that's over here. This cobbled wall. That's so pretty. That's in the game now, or at least they work better than they used to, right? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything in patch notes. And I'm currently doing a lot of building with like plants and things aren't going on there. Oh, is it really part of the last patch update? What? That you can place plants on roofs. Really? Shut up. Are you kidding me? I gotta give this a whirl.
Still, there's always a need for more.
Okay, but this archway. Ah! Okay, I gotta figure out what's up with that plant roof thing. Hi, Mark. Welcome on in.
Paths. After a quick exam, it's
Time to determine the best
time
course
to
of treatment.
determine
Oh my
the
God.
best
Hi, Mark.
course of
Welcome on in.
treatment.
I didn't know that was new. I think they'll snap differently to it though.
Hopefully, the correct one.
Builds in the gallery. Do you offer your builds in the gallery in game? I do. My builds are on the gallery.
Oh, Riva, Phoebe.
Simsy and Shella tested the new plant feature. Did they really? I want to check it out like now.
Sometimes that means designing a wellness program for a client or offering a plant-based
I love
remedy.
this.
Of course, not all plants
New
are
trailer. Yeah, this is the new trailer. It dropped like a couple hours ago now at this point.
entirely
It's on the YouTube channel,
ordinary.
like the Sims YouTube channel.
The moody shrub allows you to extract emotions
naturopath
from
like a
it,
work from
and
home job. It
all
kinda
levels,
does.
and can affect your luck or imbalance as long as you don't anger it. Oh, and the lightning root.
Here's some
I'm
sickness. I
sure
think
they're
so.
fine. With your
I know
natural
businesses and hobbies fairy apothecary shop. Oh my God. Businesses and hobbies, and you have your fairy apothecary shop. Wait. Because businesses and hobbies is a good supplementary pack that like offers a lot of cross-pack compatibility like this.
living
That fireplace is so good.
apothecary skills, you'll be able to help so many folks in need.
Right. I love
And there's a
this
lot
type
of
of
them in this-
stuff. I like Victorian things as well as like the whimsical magical crap like this.
little hands.
I kind of was hoping for stuff like this with Realm of Magic, but I guess Realm of Magic definitely had its own vibe. Simmer's the build. I'm gonna, oh my God, live all over your house. I like
The
that.
blend of natural and
Okay, this is so cool. There's like a coastal
Magical
feel,
elements
like the
throughout.
fishing area. There's like a broken ship.
in a screen strikes a
I'm curious about that giant gnome statue going on.
perfect balance.
Oh my God, that is so cool.
If I do say so
The builds are really cute. They're so whimsical.
myself, it can be a lot to take in, but luckily the locals
Oh my God. Y'all, what is going on with like the magical ethereal? Is that a light fixture above that? With the mushrooms? The bar? That looks like two bars put next to each other. Look at those, look at these on the top. Like it looks like it's like a light fixture or something hanging up above or something. Bar back with a new light above. Yeah, I think that's a light. This is so cool. The bar stools, I know.
do
We
see-
saw those in the build by
so
review
myself,
thingy.
it can be a lot to take in, but luckily
Okay, I'm curious about what's going on behind this window behind it though. It's like a crystal bar cave. A cave bar. It almost feels that way, doesn't it? Like, are you guys seeing like almost like the outer spacey looking thing in the background here? So let me back up just a second and watch the window behind the bar.
but luckily the locals are happy to fill you in.
Unless it's just like an item, but like it looks so freaking pretty.
Lending a hand is a fast way to make friends and hear all kinds of stories.
Yeah, there's like 3 people that made them. Or a bar back, that would be so
Plus,
sick.
earn a few rewards. Speaking of locals, I see you've met my ex, spruce. Oh, and will you look at that? Our cosmic hourglass is emptied. Well, that's the grand tour. I'd say you're ready to explore this enchanted world of ours. Time for me to dissolve into the mist somewhere. Ah, you're gonna do great. Just don't forget to water the plants.
Okay, but like, I want to know what's up with this. Like, is this like a...
Mist somewhere. Ah, you're gonna do great. Just don't forget to water.
Is that a freaking lot in the tree? How did I miss this? Because I watched everything. That looks like a lot. It's a fairy's house. I hope we can build there. How did I miss this? Tree house, more like tree horse. That is so crazy. It's a buildable lot. Are you kidding me? You can build there? How did I miss this? Because like we've watched every single thing that's come out. Did I miss that? Or do I imagine that right? I don't know. The blog notes they launched with the first trailer, we read those too though. Content creators built that. Oh, one of the content creators that built for the pack built a lot. Got it. That's so sick. The blog post going over the player made builds. Oh my God. That is so cool. I know, imagine being the person who built like a tree lot. That is such a sick idea. There's like a little bridge. It looks like it's going over. I know, that is so fun.
To the plants.
I like, obviously I can't wait to get our hands on this, but like, it feels like so much heart and soul went into this, doesn't it? Like it genuinely feels like there's so much soul that went into this. A Mount Como thing, like when you scale back the mountain, right? That is so awesome. Like, what? It really does feel like a lot of heart and soul went into this. Like, the narrator too, it feels so appropriate. Yeah, it really does. Like, I am so excited. It feels like Christmas in freaking June right now, you guys. Oh my God. They've been doing good all call packs. Know what's it cost? $40 US. Every single expansion pack costs $40 US. But the narrator, right? Everything felt very appropriate for this. Okay, so like shout from the rooftops right now. Or the treetops. What are you guys most excited for? No, I feel like they've been working on this for a long time. I feel like this is something that has been like a couple years probably. I don't think I have picked, right? Just pre-ordered it. No, literally. If you guys are pre-ordering, by the way, I do have a code. I get 7% if you guys use my code, if you so choose to do that. The real world area is that the world is inspired by the not American or British. I don't know. I almost get like Scottish or like Irish vibes from it. 7, it's during the sale we get 7. I guess probably 5% though. The creator codes worked in Steam. I know, right? I wish so too. Yeah, it sounded like Ireland. It was the blog too. Okay, so it was Ireland. All right, that makes sense though. I do like that because of all like the whimsical like Celtic-y looking things on it. You know what I mean? Like it felt very Celtic. I love living off the land, so I'm excited for that gameplay. Yes, no, that's sick. I'm like, the world is Ireland, but the builders were also all Irish simmers. The builders were Irish simmers? Are you what? That is so sick, actually. Okay, I love that. I genuinely love that so much. Because what better people to build for a pack that's based off of where they're from, you know? Like, that's awesome. That's really, really, really cool. It wasn't the blog post about the world. How did I think I'm such a skimmer. That's what I get for skimming at like blog posts and stuff. I genuinely love that. Simmer more like skimmer, literally. Literally. That's what I'm saying. That is so cool. They're stepping up their game. I really hope that we're gonna see things, like positive things about the like alt cults and expansion packs. I feel like this is a good sign that the curse will be broken. Snowy escape builds. I wish I had Japanese simmers. Yes. Yep. I feel like they're learning, they're hearing the community, and I think that they're applying that knowledge going forward now. Hi, wifey. Welcome on in. They're very good job. Yeah, some Japanese simmers. Yep. I feel like because I know that was like a big critique of the community, and it's a very valid one. So I feel like at least at this point, we're seeing them apply that critique then, which that's a really good thing. It really feels like it. We have to, and that's progress. That's huge. Seriously, getting input from the locals, right? We love character development. We stand. I'm excited, a little disappointed the hooves are mostly certainly boots, but it's okay, right? Irish, and she said this morning, watching the trailer, the voiceover is Scottish. Ah, okay. She said, because I know, like, Irish has more of, like, an uppy, downy kind of, like, pattern to it kind of thing. Sprucer's fine-tuned Snowy Escape now. I doubt that they would at this point. I think if they were to invite people in, they would probably have them rebuild like Realm of Magic or something else instead. You know what I mean? Like if they were going to do that. But I don't think that they would do a pack that was already created by certain simmers, if that makes sense. Because imagine how that would feel. Like you put something in, like you were a content creator that was invited to like build in a pack, and then all of a sudden like they like bring someone else in to like do something else here. You know what I mean? Like I just don't think that would be correct. But moving forward, however, I think that we're on the right tone. Welsh fairy stories, right? No, for sure, that makes sense. Hard to find. They would fine-tune packs. It would be the first ones. Yeah. I totally agree with that. Like Realm of Magic needs a lot of work. Those builds are terrible. Like I really think that Dussel Valley could use some work. But yeah. Celtic with some old Irish and Scottish, right? It really does feel like I don't know. The builds in Snowy Escape are fine. It's more of an optic thing, and I don't think they need to be updated. Right, exactly. I think they definitely have Stairs to Nor. I think one of the builds still has that. I'm pretty sure. Which is a big yike. Giant yike for me. EA being EA, 100%. I mean, if everybody's in agreement that needs something extra or more accuracy to it, the OG devs and builders shouldn't be offended, just me. That's fair. That is very true. That is a very good, important nuance of the conversation. I hope that they would, you know. Early access, I will have it the 8th. That's something that, like, if you're in the EA Creator Network, we're okay to say, or whatever. It's like a given that if you're in the EA Creator Network, you will have the opportunity for early access and, like, a couple days early. The Realm of Magic builds looks like a whole 5 minutes were spent building them, right? It really does. They look so like, ooh, you might be right. It feels very second, like really, really, really bad. Urban world, like Tokyo inspired area. Okay, like what I want to see too, like that would be really cool, Brando. I don't like San Myshuno. I love city living, but I don't like San Myshuno. I think it's weird. I like the concept of apartment living, but I also feel like it's so far, like, it's just strange. Also, my game just crashed. Hold on. Because I was loading up. And it's, like, not letting me load the game. Help! It's not letting me hit play. But, yeah, San Myshuno is just really weird. But I would love to see, like, inner city New York. I think that would be really cool, like very urban New York kind of thing. Maybe have like a couple of the neighborhoods be like some of the different like boroughs of New York. Like brownstones would be a really cool like thing to add. But then I also think I would also hope that like there's like an underground music scene almost, and then you could have more like music or bands or stuff that comes along with it. I think that'd be a cool way to do that. You know what I mean? Like like an underground like punk scene, or like you've got like a jazz club or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I would love to see a New York City style PAX like that, and like the music and like the fun neighborhoods, and like I'm just imagining like a little neighborhood. I don't know. I think it'd be so fun. Yeah, like Central Park, a Central Perk coffee shop, right? Oh, 100%. For some reason, this isn't letting me do that. Hold on. I'm gonna like restart my EA app real quick. Here we go. What's that? Try to do the San Mosquito. New York vibes. Yeah, like it wasn't quite it. Yeah, right? Yay, listen! Yeah, and to expand on the music sales, exactly, doesn't it? Or there's even like a suburban neighborhood or something that comes with like the New York City pack or something like that. Maybe just, this is shooting at the hip, obviously, but then you get the garage door thing, so you could have like a garage band, because we talked about having garage doors, and then you have like an arch that's like an open garage door, and then you can have like your garage door, your garage band. Think of how fun that would be. Wouldn't it be awesome? Like literally, a legend band pack is an option to be a rock musician, rapper, and pop singer, right? Like you can have like your different genre, you know, or whatever. Avers Kabord, the Midwest pack I'm here to build. No, literally, I would love that. This corn, my only gameplay is corn and soybean farming, but we get tractors. Imagine we get like tractors before cars. Imagine. That would be so good. God, I would love to build a castle. So much, honestly. I want to build for a pack so bad. That's fine that half my town rides their lawn tractor to the store anyway, right? Right? Real. I don't know if I'm in a gameplay mood today, you guys. I was gonna do the Jelly Bean Legacy. Let's build. Honestly, would you guys be mad at me if I worked on Bella's house that I started working? I know, oh no, I guess I'll have to work on Bella's house. The new Better Build By feature. Are you talking about the swatch thing on the side, like the swatch thing? Look at that! The new Better Build By feature is so good. Yeah, right? I haven't downloaded the new version since then. Is my title now Bella Goth's Dream House now? Or something like that? I just changed it. Early access. Oh my god, it's cool. Still getting used to it. That is so neat. That is so cool. It is? Okay, cool. Yeah! So I randomly woke up a few days ago. Not woke up. It was like 10 p.m. Literally, I think on like Tuesday night. I was like, I need to build this Victorian. I got done working on my other things that I was doing. And then I was like, I need to build. I want to build a Victorian. The plants on the roof. Wait, yeah, no, I want to check that out. Plants on the roof, are they like base game only ones, or is it like anything? Because I see a lot of debug items. So maybe because I was building with so much debug that I just didn't notice it. Because debug is not the same. So I have to find the actual plants. It's like, there's this. Yeah, no, it's not working. Because it's base game, right? And then those are like regular normal items. Yeah, it's not working. It's working just the way that it was before. That's weird. Pay for Patreon because I cannot function out Tool and Better Build By. I figured $2 a month is at least that I can do. No, literally, I've been thinking about doing that too. I don't think you get the updated mods faster. I don't believe that you do. Hi, Pixie. How are you? I'm So glad you're here. So I wonder, because there's like the azalea bushes, and then we saw the like some of the grass or like these things to the lavender, and it's not working either. Fans can't rotate to match the pitch of the roof, right? Because then I also saw some of those in the trailer too, like these little grassy bits. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working. They squish if you try right, because I don't know what's happening then. Because that, yeah. Some creators, yes, the new feature is early access. Oh, is it really new early access? The swatch tray, I'm curious about that. Work with chimneys, they just raise up right. Exactly. Like it like just whoop, it like stretches it out. But yeah, I don't know, the plant roof thing isn't working for me for like whatever reason. And I'm updated. That's weird, but why? Okay, so Bella Goth's house, you guys. How do you feel like these gardens are kind of coming along? I also don't know what I'm gonna do for like retaining wall things or like rocks or whatever along the edges, because I feel like I almost want it to be like a little bit more like less natural shapes and more like, does that make sense though? Am I making sense on that one? Like I want it to be less natural shapes and more like hard edges, I guess, is kind of what I'm imagining. Like a brick retaining wall, kind of like this. A little more, yeah, like less natural shapes, like a little more square. So this is gonna be really annoying. Hi pros, welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Twisted Bexy, but do you get early access in this case for this watch thingy? Ah, no, that's pretty sick. I like that. Hello. So I'm like just getting stressed out about this here. Finish packing. All right, I'll see you soon. Fences on top of a foundation. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Because something like that could be kind of cool, like fences on top of a foundation. Because I was planning on maybe trying to use something different here. Because I could do like this little fence. Because like, I don't know how I want to build this garden, but because like the way that it goes is like that here, if that kind of makes sense. And then like it's really hard to do like this. So maybe I have to go like this in order to get these work, because like it contours and like it follows it. Fence with a stacked stone in between pillars, a little natural, but in a very controlled way. Ooh, so like fence with the stacked stone in between pillars. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this to like, yeah, so it's just contouring to it. A really overgrown plant border. I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be very like, think of like how neat and orderly and things like Bella Goth, you know what I mean? Like, because this is Bella's house. I don't want it to feel like natural. I want it to feel very like regimented in a way. So I'm wondering if this is the right idea, because I was going to build them like a fun little wall that goes all the way around the house, if you know what I mean. Like, bye, see you later, Keta. Thanks so much for coming by. But does that make sense? Like a low stone wall, right? Because I think I might have to square this out. Like this way, and I could like honestly bring this here, because like instead of having it all rounded, I could have it just like square, if you're kind of seeing what I'm doing. And then we have like walls with like like a retaining wall kind of thing. And then I'm imagining like brick in a way, kinda. Ooh, I could like maybe bring this way. But is this making sense, I suppose? More intentionally, yeah, intentionally sculptured, exactly. Like they intentionally put in these like gardens down here versus like just using what was here. And I think that's kind of what I'm trying to get at. Hey, welcome back, Tony. So I think this is gonna have to be like one of these things here where I go like this and it just looks square. Like that. Oh, it's gonna be really annoying to try to get this to work with the one thing. Exactly, like I want it very obviously human made. Cereal. Oh, cream of wheat with banana. Nice. I love a good cream of wheat. I had cream of wheat the other night, actually. I was like, I have craving for this. See, is this weird? I don't think it's weird. I think it could be, like, it looks really strange now, but I think it could be so fun. The weather is perfect for it. Oh, really? I guess by you it is, because, like, I think it's a lot warmer or, like, a lot colder by you. I think this makes sense to me. And this is gonna actually be a lot easier for me to like do the to like landscape and make it look really neat as well. I've never really done like less natural looking gardens like this before. Usually the natural stuff is very easy because you can just kind of throw it in and then cover it up and then that's what you got. You know what I mean? But I think these would be so fun. Oh, cream of wheat is so nostalgic. It is. I haven't had it in years, right? I just randomly decided to pick up something the other week. Like, honestly, it's kind of older now, but like, I randomly decided to pick it up once and I'm like, hey, this is great. I'll take it. Should I speed this up? Since I know it's like, yeah. Since I know I'm being like a lot more square with it, I think speeding this up makes sense. All the time as a kid, right? Oh my God, do you guys remember like cocoa wheats? I kind of remember the song a little bit. It's the treat that can't be beat. Yeah. Standing in the snow eating an ice cream bar. Right? No, it kind of like me with my iced coffee in the wintertime. I say like, oh wow, the weather's not good for that. And I was like, wait, but then again, I'm like that person. Ignore me. Okay, that's kind of fun. Okay, that looks really, really, really nice, I think. Perfect build to project to check the plant feature because most of the placement of floating on terrain manipulation. Oh, should give you like a good idea, right? That's so true, actually. So I feel like it, like, a lot of what we saw were base game plants. You could do this before though. Right? Yeah, you could do this before though. Because we did it with like rocks and stuff a lot. Because this one I used to use like a ton. Heart wants what the heart wants no matter the weather. That's fair. It snaps a little better, but it's subtle. Is it really? Huh. I'm okay with that kind of feature upgrade, even if I don't really notice it, you know, all that much. But like, if you guys notice, I believe you 100%. Like that's, yeah. Huh, I like that. That's kind of cool. On a roof for fun, they didn't do anything on the roof. I checked a little bit ago. Yeah, they literally just kind of like stayed the same. I did check earlier though. Oh no, that's all right. No worries. I really want that to be a thing. I don't know. Ooh. Okay, So genuine question for you guys. A new feature they say for the expansion pack patch, right? It really does though, because that would be something that comes out on the 1st, that patch would. Right? Like, that's at least in my head. Like when we would see something like that. Hi, Tiny, welcome on in. Good to see you. I expect that they will add a couple plants to rotate the like holes from Ravenwood and the solar panels. Yeah, I think we'll probably end up seeing ones that are like the roof decorative pieces or whatever, you know? That is 100% how I feel about that. Like 100%. Hi, look, Tiny, how's everyone doing today, by the way? So how do you guys feel? I've never done like gardens like this before. If you're kind of feeling me, I wonder if I could kind of like cheat this a little bit in a way. Like go like this and do like a foundation. Cause someone said like you should try doing like a foundation or whatever. And I think that's just so genius. I'm gonna see if I can try it. Like that. Honestly, I might be thinking of this like too hard. Oh no, with COVID, I'm so sorry. I really hope you feel good. I feel good soon. Wait. Y'all kind of seeing what I'm doing right now? And then I could like fill this in on the one side and like make it look better and not like that. Or whatever, or go like this. Make it a little bit thicker. This might be the way that we do this. I think that would be so sick. Yeah, like one tile I'd need to fill like in the gap. Yup. Oh my God. I think I just figured out how I want to do this because I'm sitting here thinking like, how do I want to do it? Thicker, yeah, like a planter box. Yeah, you guys are so smart. Formal gardens, I know, natural's too strong, Puma. That's kind of what I'm struggling with right now too. So like, I hope you feel very seen right now. I almost want to, I know, oh my God, the new Sims release. I know, I'm so excited about it. I do, yes. That's my goal, I love that. Hey, thanks for the follow, welcome on in. So, I need to like widen this garden out by one more because I want 3 wide all the way, if that makes sense. So like, I wanna like push this down. Oh my God, can I just do that to make it easier on myself? Shut up. I can probably just pave this, y'all. Like, you see me? Like that. And just do, oh my God. Think smarter, not harder, friends. Foundation is out for planter boxes in front of porches and whatnot. I don't use them as much as I probably should, to be honest with you. This is like new stuff to me. I am trying to get more creative with my landscaping as time goes on. Like, I genuinely love this. This is so fun. Look at that. Hi, Bat. Nice to meet you. How you doing today? Thanks so much for coming on by. Wait, this eats. This is so cute. And then I could do like a like dirt or something under here just as like a little placeholder. So I don't have to terrain paint if I don't want to, because I can just use this to like flatten it out and get the shape that I want it to have. Like our garden beds. Good, I'm good. I'm building a garden bed for Bella Goth right now is what I'm doing, or garden for Bella Goth. So this is gonna be the new Goth the Goth Manor. The reason why I'm leaving as much space as I am up here, because I want to build like a custom wall kind of thing, if that makes sense. Good. I stream The Sims every single week, Dave. Good to have you. But you see how I'm kind of utilizing this to sort of flatten it out and just like help myself here. I wonder how this would look here though, because this is where it's going to get a little bit weird, because I don't want a thicker wall. I want it to be like this. Like, I think what I have to do is this direction, maybe like thin it out. So I can't do this. I might end up having to use like something else though instead. It's a good idea, right? Because I've never really built this way before, so this is just news to me. Because I want it too wide all around the outside here, and then I can go like this and like that. Okay, but I could totally cover this up with like plants or whatever and like do the rose bushes still to make them look like they're still floating or whatever, right? You kind of reading what I'm putting out right now? I can't terrain tool this up because we always have that super annoying dip, but we're gonna make it work. But kind of like this. So I'm trying to do rose gardens, but I don't want it to feel super natural. I want it to feel very like intentional. Oh, the basic houses. Ah, nice. Hey, we all start with basic houses. We all start in a certain place. This is like a big Victorian manor. I moved I moved their house to a bigger lot because I feel like we need a bigger lot. You gotta start somewhere. Exactly. That's like the best way to put it, honestly. It truly is. Real and true. You all start with, honestly, every build starts out with a box. It's about how you learn to progress from there, you know? I love that. Dollhouse, and it has furniture in it. It does! Has the PAX furniture in it? Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? I love that so much. I feel like there was so much heart and soul put into this, though, into this pack. Yes, your first little box with a roof. Yep. I loved my first little box with a roof, too. The best way to describe it, honestly. Oh, that's so cute. I'm so glad that I stopped myself and I'm like, wait, I should like do this with foundations instead. Like, this is so much fun. Oh. I think I might try to delete this though and then see, or not, see if I can fill in this back part here so that gap isn't as wide. I don't know what this is going to entail, but we're going to figure it out. All right, so what I'm gonna have to do is I might have to move this. Yeah, no, it feels really well thought out. I am cautiously I'm optimistic. I'm like cautiously optimistic though. The new packs and some people are just haters, like people asking open world the common knowledge and Sims 4 engine doesn't support it, right? Because the devs have been like super transparent about that on social media. About the fact that like open world won't be a thing in The Sims 4 because it was just like the game cannot support that, basically, is what they said. And I was like, I don't understand how much more clear they could be about that. You know? Oh, I don't have the song thing. Like, I genuinely don't know how much more clear they could be about that. But then again, people's algorithms take them to different places, etc., you know, and all that stuff. So who knows? Have an ad. Oh no, oops. I'm gonna pause right here though. Should I go live on TikTok right now too? I'm thinking about it. Reach. Oh my god, they so do. That's why like I'm about to start stepping foot back on Twitter again and like Blue Sky and all that kind of stuff. Just because I want to cross post the things that I post, like put out, but ugh. Oh, so useful. Are you talking about like the foundation or whatever, or with like this? Are you talking about with like the flooring thing? Because the flooring trick, like you can manipulate the terrain that way, and it kind of like levels, like self levels it for you if you do it that way. The little wall. Ah, yeah, because it's just a foundation. Yep. Because like in order to get it to work for fences, you have to use a wall and then replace it with the fence, because otherwise the foundation won't, like, it doesn't work with fences because fences contour to the ground, if that makes sense. So if you want it to be like this, then you have to do it in a different way. I would love to have more open world, but this is like asking to change the foundation. Exactly, right? Yeah. Building now, but my brain says moat with extra steps. Exactly, right? Train more. I always forget about it, right? I sometimes avoid it because I feel like it slows me down a lot, you know, like when I do it, because I go like extra with it. But it is fun when you get down to it. Truly. I do have a good time with it. So I can do this and like that. Because this is just like rose gardens or whatever is what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna cover this up or somehow like put dirt in here or figure out how we're gonna make it look or whatever. I might honestly attempt to do this, but I can't like go that way. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but we'll make it look good because there's gonna be like maybe like the ground ivy from base game, you know what I mean? How they have those like squares of flowers or whatever. Maybe I'll lay down some ground ivy and then just put her rose bushes all on top of it because we're gonna use all the debug black roses, just straight up black roses from debug life and death is what we're gonna do because they have that rose bush. It's here and it looks, wait, no, that's like not the right one. It's this one here. It's this. Like straight up black roses for Bella. Like I'm so excited about this. I could even use this for something a little bit different. I don't know if I want to go like the cliche black all over everything, but I honestly might do something like the gray does look pretty cool. Also, this recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Exactly, right, Morbid. Yes, because like EA only allows so many resources and time to be put into something. And they have to just deal with that. Right, I know. Yeah, they're expensive. Right. They're perfect for Bella. I couldn't think of anything better. I'm really excited for the way this is going to turn out. The house itself is very, like, the rooms are small and intimate, but the house is, like, gonna be bougie. And I'm thinking about, instead of, like, blood red everywhere, I'm probably going to try to implement this, like, burgundy red color everywhere instead of blood red. So like really deep wood tones and then that burgundy red color with like gold accents everywhere is what I'm going to try to do. We're going to be using so much life and death throughout this house, but no cliche like blood red stuff in this house. Not for Bella. But yeah, I'm so excited about this, George. Like I'm beaming right now. I've had this idea in my head like for a while and then I just got that itch. I'm like, you know what? I want to do it. I wasn't feeling the gameplay today though, just not in it, but we shall build for our girl Bella. Here we go. I know that I'm streaming, right? Hi Raven, good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing today? The devs and whoever else works on packs might not think adding a feature doesn't cross anyone's mind, so they don't make it. Right, that as well. That too. Because they can only do so much, you know, like have so many resources, etc., etc. This spent last 2 days just building, no gameplay, right? Sometimes you just gotta do it. It's so fun. A lot better today. Good. I'm doing really good today. We watched the trailer. I'm really excited about all the new features and things to come. Super stoked to see like what is going to happen with all of that, like with the new expansion pack that's coming out. New trailer just dropped. Yes, no, it's so good. We did like a deep dive on it and like really peeled things apart and like gave our best theories to see what's gonna land and what's not. Never do this kind of building. Yeah, I haven't in years at least. It's so fun. You already pre-ordered it? Oh my god. It's coming so fast too. Time is moving so quick for better or for worse, but that just means more Sims packs sooner, I guess. Let's go, I suppose. That's super toxic of me, but it's fine. You know, you win some and you lose some. Okay, so I wonder how I can like get these connected. You know what I mean? I want to try to flatten this terrain out here in this little area, but I want to try to get this here because I don't think you, like, I can't connect these. So how would you guys connect it to make it look good in this area? I don't know. Like the different levels of things. The moat-like structure, absolutely missed that part. Bella's Rose Gardens. Babylon, right? Yeah, Bella's Rose Garden. Because Bella deserves the best, basically, is what we're going for. Oh my god, bushes and plants to cover up the prop. Wait, incorporate that trellis with plants on it. That's a good idea. I also have this idea too. Imagine like hedges tucked behind here, like this, if you're kind of feeling me. Wait a second. Like I've got this hedge. Like hedges back there for a little bit of greenery maybe, or even like slapping these in here. Like the rose gardens like that. Or hold on. I might be able to find something that has more of that gray green color. But also, is it taking away from the rose bushes too much? Because that's another argument that we can have. I want to see if like vampires or Life and Death has like a gray green hedge. Yeah, this is the one I started on TikTok. Hi, Slammy. I know, I'm so excited for it as I'm like stoked. It's great. Where is it? Life and Death, and then we might be able to find something that looks good in here. I feel like that one's just a little bit too dead. Vampire's like a dry rose, but it's a bit too dry for Bella. I think, yeah, I think so. It's a little bit too dead. Because the argument right here, no, these aren't platforms, these are foundations. Where is it? No, brain stopped braining. Oh, vampires. Here we go. Let's filter. Yeah, that's a little bit too dry for Bella. We could implement some of these throughout here. I'm doing good, real good today. Because it's like those burgundy colors. I might do something somewhere else. I'm building a house for Bella Goth. It doesn't have windows on it yet, but it's there. The foundations is the walking paths through the garden. Just put the roses on the grassy bits. I don't like that as much. Nah, I don't like that as much, no. Because they'll come down here, like, through this area. And then, like, down here, down the stairs. And then just gardens, I guess, like, galore everywhere. I wonder if I should just straight up go like this. Just build this straight back so there's not like a weird bump out kind of thing. And then maybe just run with it, like literally like this, because we're looking for something that feels like super regimented. Oh, you're not seeing it the same? Right. So like, now there's gonna be like tables and all sorts of furniture down here, like in the bottom part. But in the garden, like the roses are gonna be like up in here. Maybe what we could do then, instead of like all black roses, maybe I could pick the similar rose bush that we have, which I think we actually have one that's in, where is it? Wait, why is that like showing that way? 'Cause that's in, oh, it was like businesses and hobbies. It's weird. It was like picking it up. Anyway, I don't think they have like a good gray rose color though, because I was gonna try something. I'm gonna try picking rose or like typing rose and see what happens. Yeah, we only have these. That's it. I don't like those two together. Hi, miss you. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. What's happening? Welcome on by. There we go. I gotta flatten all that terrain down. There we go. Oh man, that's gonna be a big bummer, like on the edges or whatever up there, but we'll figure it out. Oh wait, it's because I didn't like stretch it. Do you guys like the idea better of having like this double moment going on? Or wait, hold on. I might do this differently. I might envision this differently. Because I like the foundation or whatever, but we can't connect the foundations, but I can do one thing. And I think it'll make it a little bit easier to like landscape too. You literally go here and it's, yeah, oh my God. And then that's like the garden area here. An interview today, I definitely rocked it. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's really cool. Good luck on everything going forward though. That's really, really awesome. Because I can't connect those. But what I could also try to do maybe is like this. Come like that. So I can't even connect that either. I was gonna try to bring it forward one more, but I can't. Maybe I'll try this. Hi, Seaflower, good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing today? The upper and lower tiers, but I feel like they need to be connected to varied. At some point, it's like a pop out of the top wall for a little terrace moment. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, what if we did like a pop out place here, like where it comes out, and then there's like a little fountain area, like into a pool at the end with like the fairy statue. Are you? Oh my God, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that. Okay. So I'm going to implement this here. So I think I might like widen this out here at the top of it, maybe. I might even like drag it in so it's still like too deep, but just having them like closer together at the bottom versus like as wide, you know? So what I'm going to try to do is this, and we'll see what we can do. I'm almost liking the idea of like that, but I almost want to try to do it a little bit bigger. Intimidated. Aw, yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm excited. I love challenges and just trying to like get it to work. Oh, that's so cool. Just like trying to get it to work or look the way that you want it to, you know? See, I can't do that then. So I can't connect it, obviously, because they're two different layers. So this is where it gets a little bit harder. I could try to bring this here. What if we did this? Right, watching the vision come to life, right? It's really fun to build. So it would technically have to be this way. And then like this has to come out here. Like that. And then this comes this way. So I might have to like, yeah, this'll even itself out in just a sec. Because I gotta move this way, like one to the left. Actually, wait. Like that. Oops. Hold on. Wait, housewarming time? Wait, wait, When it came out, I want to read the book. Wait, housewarming time. Wait, oh my god, a new apartment. Ooh, Mel, that's really exciting. Congratulations on your first apartment. That's awesome. I remember my first apartment. It's very exciting. Part of me like is like I kind of miss apartment living in ways, you know? I don't know. I just loved it in ways. I also enjoy being a homeowner and like having a garden and, you know, doing all that stuff too, of course. But that is so cool. Very big congratulations to you. And anxious all at the same time. Oh, and that's so valid. It really is. So valid. This may or may not work. Oh. Okay, so I can't do that. I want to do water in here. And I don't know how to do it. Because it's like open all the way around here, I think. But I just want to try to add like a little pond back this way. So you know what I could try to do? Actually, no way that worked. No way. No freaking way that worked. What? I didn't think that that was gonna work. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, you can't do it because it's like a platform or whatever, or like a foundation, and it's two different things. Oh my god, brat. Wait, where's like the fountain thing? Like, we could make our own custom fountain. Here. Like, I want to have something, some sort of like a water feature that comes like out of the side of this. Bro, this is sick. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Wait, where's the fountain tools? We could make our own custom one, but also what I'm imagining is like, that's a pool light. I was thinking not ones that shoot up, but ones that like go down. You know what I mean? Like it trickles down. There's something, I think like in romantic garden stuff or something like that that I'm imagining, or even, oh my god, like the rock wall one or like a waterfall one. I think it's romantic garden, not this. That is so cool though. That would be really pretty here. Um, like this. Arching one? Yeah. Oh, yeah, like an arching one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Totally, totally. Wait, and then like go. It's like this, kind of. I could like move it against the wall or whatever. And like make it look better. But does that really have the effect that I want? Not really. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. What's like a really cool like wall sculpture? Wait. Um, I have an idea. We're gonna DIY it. Are you guys seeing the vision? Maybe, maybe not. And then like I could even like raise it up a little bit, maybe by like 0.25. Um, Wait, hold up. I'm gonna like try this. I need to make sure that the head is like sticking out. I could put like a plant on top of that. Oh, that's gonna be sick, y'all. Wait. And then what you can do is, oh my God, grab the fountain object thing. I don't know like what water emitter. I honestly need to like figure out what water emitters are what. Oh my God, wait, fountains and spitters. They're so cool. Hi, Rumor, welcome on in. Small leaping water emitter, maybe. Is the leaping one that just like squirts? I want one that just like shoots out water. Spraying, probably. Spraying water emitter. I want the spraying, the small spraying water emitter. Small leaping, small dancing, jet. I think this one is just the smallest one that you can get. Leaping jumps like the spraying, right? I think you're totally right. It squirts. But it's like just a little guy. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's gonna be like the right angle though. I honestly might have to come in here in like live mode and then add it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete that and then we're gonna come back in live mode so then I can like toggle back and forth or whatever because no one's here right now. But that being like a fountain and then have this. Yeah, no, I agree, Al. I wish that you didn't have to go into live mode. But this like gargoyle looking head thing is so cool for this. Like, would you guys agree with that? I think that's so cool. That's so neat. I really almost want to like make this into like a big fountain here. But like, I think just more rose gardens along the edges is gonna be so sick. Extra mode at least, that's like live mode test. No, L, that is like the smartest thing ever. If we could have like a live mode test, like a test mode, that would be incredible if we could have that. I would be really, really, really happy. I think a lot of people would too. Like where you don't have to like burn through time or whatever, you know, like if you're doing some like sensitive story play like I do. Live mode test. The builders would rejoice so hard. I think this is gonna ruin that part. Yeah, it totally is. Gosh darn it. I can't win in here with all this, y'all. I could even like bring this up maybe, but then it ruins all of it. So I can't. Anyway, I'll just terrain, I'll like mess with it, whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah, to change the lighting colors too, right? Yep, that would be amazing to be able to change your lighting colors with ease. I just got to do landscaping to cover it up. I need to stop messing with this because I'm just going to push it right back down again. Womp womp. More so for Tatsu. Wait, I love that. That's really funny. Dang it, Mom. That's hilarious. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Okay, so since we're doing like these very like intentional and like regimented style gardens, I think I'm going to do a staircase that leads up into this little area. If you kind of feel me. It's gonna be like here. Should it cut this way? So we can have this like wall this direction, maybe? I feel like we need to have more layers to this side though. I gotta have like a staircase come in here. There. because that makes it really easy. Looking for a water he may use. Oh, like to drimpy, not still water. Right, that makes sense. A lot of animals I've learned have like prefer that actually. I've learned. This is so cool. Imagine coming here and it's like just this BA garden. Should I think I want to raise this up more actually. How do you guys feel about that? Like if I raise it up just a scoot? Like maybe to here. No, just kidding, that's too high. Like here. No. That way it's not super like deep. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, exactly. That way you can like see the fountain a little bit better too. I think that'll be nice because I did make this really, really, really deep. For better or for worse, but wait. Multiple stairs. Oh yeah, we're going in. We're doing it. Cause like we're gonna drag this across here like that to this one wall area. Imagine like the gossip that's gonna go on in this garden. Cause like I envision Bella Goth to be the type of sim who like hosts these lavish dinner parties, you know, I guess is like a good way to describe it. So these are gonna be a little bit too much. So I have to figure out how that would go. I gotta trim this up. Hey, thanks for the lurk. There we go. Because I think like too wide or whatever. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so that's like flat up there. And then what I'm imagining is a Gossip Garden tea party, and it really is, isn't it? Because like the way that I built their house is they have like this big dining room, and then there's like it's a drawing room is what they used to call it, but it's like where you would withdraw to like have conversations away from like a main party or whatever. And there's a parlor, which might be like a reading area, maybe piano, I don't know yet. And then off of the dining room, there's like this big area over here, right? You kind of feel me? But yeah, there's this big area here. Oh no, ads. Oops, sorry. Um, we could do, oops, not like that. This would have to be like that for me to like do this properly because I got to even this out. And then instead of like things here, you could have like statues on those things. Right, you kind of feel me. Oh my god, these gardens are so cool. Like, would you do 2 staircases maybe? Instead. And then do something like in the middle. Tool mod to download this. You don't have to, no. Tool mod just like places things. You'll need to use like bb.move objects on to like work with it, but like you won't have to do anything else. Yeah, I don't think these will have like the iron on top of them though. They're just like, I just want the foundation here. If that makes sense. Like these won't have that, but they'll be like little protrusion things. I know, they're so fancy. I was so excited. Maybe like statues or like a potted plant or something like that. Shoot, I didn't mean to make I wanted to do like layers of stairs, but honestly, I kind of like that. a little bit. Look at each end, right? The garden makes me want to build castles again. You should. You totally should. Do it. I'm kind of manifesting like more castles and stuff right now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete these for now. And then I want to like raise this up a little bit so I don't have to have as many stairs between these, if that kind of makes sense. So there can be like 2 layers of stairs that go up. Because like, why not? So it like goes like this. So there's like a couple layers of stairs. And then you go like this. Like that. And then here. And then I want to continue to maybe draw this way a little bit. Fancy manner, exactly. That's totally what I'm trying to do. 100%. EA wishes they could have these gardens. Yeah, you kind of feeling what I'm doing though. Like I'll attach this here and then here. Or I might even make this a little bit wider, honestly. The fountain. Yes, I'm so glad you like it, Puma. Wait, I want to widen this out just a bit. So maybe there's like more statues in this area too. Oops. Choosing to square this off was probably the best decision I made, to be honest. Truly. Because then I might have to like mess with this a little bit here to get it to like work properly. Because stairs get a little bit weird sometimes down here. Yeah, because it like bumps it down just to scoot more. Because I don't think you can do something that's like shorter than that, right? I think they have to be 4 tall, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Should I make this a little bit taller? Like everything a little bit taller? I kind of like it where it is though up here because like it's still high enough without being like super like like you're encroaching. You're still like down in the garden. But maybe I just lower this whole bottom part a little bit. I think is what I'm kind of discovering right now. Maybe by like 1 and see how I like that. Cause like I'll have to lower it just a tiny bit. Just cause I want the stairs to like have uniformity. Cause I want the stairs to be 4 and 4. Like 4 stairs tall. There we go. Might get a little bit weird here. There we go. Or how are you guys thinking maybe I go like this instead? So it has like a little bit of difference to it. And then I like drag these out. Uh-oh, it's like dragging to the bottom though. So I gotta figure that out. Gotta go here and then go this way and then this way. And then you have this chunk that'll kind of go like in the middle. And I don't think I'll have like this, obviously, like not a room, but no, it's broke it. Okay, so that's kind of what I'm thinking maybe. I don't know. Where it like just looks a little bit different. I could also raise this up so it like is equal to everything else. Oh no. That's gonna be so annoying if it keeps like messing with it. Do you guys like it more when it's like fully symmetrical or like what's the deal? So what I think I'm gonna do now though. I'm gonna get these stairs to come back here just a bit instead of like up here. So then they meet like with those. Visual interest, it does, and that's kind of what I'm after. There we go. That looks better because it meets the back of the like the wall thing here. Symmetry is boss. Oh really? I'm like, no, asymmetry makes it interesting. I'm the complete opposite in that way. That's pretty sick. I like what's happening with this a lot. And then this could come like literally here though, like on the end, and then I could like choose to widen this part out. Like this, and then like leave a little gap here. Symmetry and Mortimer hates it, right? So there's like some sort of variation to like the stairs and like what's happening in here. You know, like that. If you're kind of seeing what I'm doing. I don't know if I would do this whole piece over this way necessarily. Maybe that like bottom garden part could end here with this kind of where I have it at the moment. And then this chunk kind of comes off like this. We have it here. It literally looks like a good place to paint though, doesn't it? It truly does. Oops. Oh my god. Give anything for Bella, right? Because like I think that Mortimer and Bella have like a little bit, oh my god, a little bit of like differences happening or like an inequity of like attraction or something like that. That's the way that I always envision them, at least. Need to lie down. Oh no! Before you go, have a great stream. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you feel better. Okay, this is kind of cute, and then this actually is like wider somehow. Like this one is bigger. Am I just noticing that? Am I weird? Or is that like a thing? Oh no, it's totally different. Or they're the same. It just looks different because this one continues. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? A May-December relationship? Oh, right? Also, thanks so much. All right, Beans, I need to go to the restroom. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to put up boards on stream for you guys. So please hold in just a sec. Okay, I do have to go to the restroom. Right, it messes with your brain. Yes, because like this whole thing here. Hi, Morg. Welcome on in. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing good. So give me a moment. Words on stream. Yay, right? Words on stream. All right, hold on. So I'm going to go ahead and put that up. I hope you will take a quick break with me. But I'll see you in just a little while. Hold tight. I'll be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hi. I am back. Welcome on in. Oh. Level 11? Oh my god. Oh wait, B is fake. Crap! Darn it, I have no idea. What are words? All right, we are back. Thank you so much, you guys, for your patience. We're building Bella Goth's house. You know, Mortimer just lives here though, but it's fine. But hello, hi. How's everyone's afternoon so far? I hope you guys are doing well. We're building some like rose gardens and whatever else. If that makes sense. So how is this looking though? Do you guys think this is pretty cool? Like with these little rose garden areas. Hi Teth, welcome on in. Good to see you. Eating dinner. Oh my god, just too late for words. Oh, words came on and now you're multitasking. Nice. I hope your dinner was good. Bella with her guest Mortimer. Exactly. Bella Goth. I don't even really like Bella Goth as a townie though. That's tea for you guys. I don't know. I just don't find her to be as interesting. Is that just me? I don't know. I know there's some people that will probably go to war over that. I like her, right? I know there's some people that'll definitely go to war over that from like with me. Hey, those are fighting words for some of y'all. Got stressful task on car hunting on one monitor and stream on the other. Ooh, yeah, car hunting is definitely something that's interesting for sure. I usually leave that to Michael because Michael is interested in that stuff, you know? So, a main character, not a townie, right? I mean, for a lot of people, you're right. Oh crap, I forgot that I wanted to like bring this a little bit lower, so I have to move these stairs over here just a bit. So I gotta move these. What would you guys do though for this area? Like, cause maybe I'll end it like right here. I don't know. Cause like this is a little bit weird. And then, oh my god, a new job next week. Wow, car shopping is hard, right? It really is. Congrats on the new job though, Goose. That's exciting. Too many holes and contradictions in it, right? Because I feel like they tried to make, like, there was lore that, like, I feel like it's one of those things where the lore was actually an afterthought. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't ever intend on lore ever being a thing in The Sims 4. Like, that's my opinion on it. If you kind of catch my drift. Like, the lore feels like an afterthought to me in The Sims 4. Or, like, in the Sims franchise in general. I don't know. Cool, but not my favorite from the Sims franchise, right? I personally enjoy things like Bob and Betty Newbie a lot. I think they're fun. Wait, are these different heights? Yes. Is it all the Sims 4? Sims like this, like always after? Kind of from my like understanding, I think so. From my understanding, it's kind of like always like the lore is like, oh my god, like an afterthought kind of thing. 4 years with just one vehicle and commuting together, and I had something lined up in literally like 3 days ago. Oh my god, like crunch time, right? In the meantime, you could always like rent as well if you wanted or if you needed. That's always an option too. So you can like wait so you can get to find like the correct car for yourself. A lot of people don't think about renting. They don't think it through for sure. Right. Yeah, because I kind of feel that way too. I don't think that they think it through for lore. The lore is an afterthought. I really like what's going on with these like staircases and all this stuff happening here, you know? Uh-oh. This is a little bit of a problem. You see in what's happening here. I think it's less of a problem, so I just need to like think of it different. I need to like move this over. Bob and Betty should have been growing together townies too. Yeah, no, Bob and Betty newbie would have been so fun in that, honestly. So I'm gonna bring this over. I'm gonna like fix my terrain tools here. Oh, right, the cost is rough either way. That's fair. That is true. Factually correct. Okay, so actually no, I can't move it over. And I shouldn't, but crap. So for me to do this, I would have to like move everything one over, if that kind of makes sense. You know? Uh-oh, I would have to widen everything out by one. Ah, my gardens! I mean, better now than later, though, right? Like, I think these would be pretty cool. It's like these big structures and like these giant gardens here. Oh, The Sims 2 for PS2, for Felicity. I thought she was great. Ooh, Felicity. Was that like a townie in The Sims 2, I think, in like the PS2 version? I have to like move these all out one or in like left to the right one. All right, so this isn't as big of a problem, maybe. I guess we'll find out if it is as big of a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to widen everything by one. And make this like a double on the inside instead of a single, which isn't like that bad. Like this, you know? I've got this. People build terrain tools and large scale builds. Like you've done both. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Terrain moving is bold move. I run from it. It's so fun. Like once you kind of understand a little bit like about the tools and stuff and like what you're dealing with, I think it gets pretty fun. Okay, so that, and then y'all kind of seeing me though, because I have to widen this out. Uh-oh, like this. Just by one. Uh-oh. Right, because it goes here, and then this goes here, and then this. Yeah! Then this little part, what I gotta do is like, I gotta delete you, and then we can use, oh my god, yeah, because we can use the pool tool, and then I'm gonna add like here, and then just like fill it back in. Honestly, this was way easier to do than I thought it was going to be. Because I thought we were gonna run into some huge issues with like the terrain constraint stuff, and then it just kind of like ironed it. It just worked itself out like immaculately. So yeah, that's all like centered again, except for this, which I can just kind of like move it with tool. And it'll move it like straight back. Yeah, that thing is so sick. I really like the gargoyle thingy. And then we can put like a plant on top of it, like, and it would look like, I think we can get some like vines to maybe like spill over a little bit on the top of it to make it look like the platform part of it is intentional or whatever in that like format. I think that'd be so cool. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna like fix all of my terrain around here in this area. So widening that out wasn't as problematic as I thought it was going to be, because I thought we were going to have some serious problems with that, right? I think it'll be so pretty, right? When everything comes together. Gotta move this. Oops. This is taller up here. I gotta remember that. Is wizardry. I'm glad you like it. Have you guys also like learned anything though too regarding it? Oh, nervous ring train stuff, right? Katie! Woo! Thank you so much for the 10 months. How you doing? I really appreciate ya. What's happening? That's awesome. I know, Baker, yes, the trailer was literally so good. I'm like in awe of how amazing the trailer was. It was fantastic. We watched it here earlier, and I'll put like the VOD and stuff up on YouTube, but like, oh my God. Oh yeah, it's good. I am like pleasantly surprised by a lot of the things that we're seeing with it. Like amazing. Okay, so these stairs should go back to the third of this. It says can't intersect objects with stairs. Okay. How many steps do we have? And is this side even? It should all be even. Yeah, that's all like the same level. Okay. So what I gotta do is this. I actually have to push this back a little bit more, and I might have to like bump this here. That's right. I kind of just threw them down all hodgepodge because I was planning on making it a little bit more natural feeling. I think we got it. Yeah, no, it really looks like so much fun. I'm so excited to see what happens. With like some of the gameplay we're gonna be seeing and everything. Some of the new features. I am a little bit hesitant on the fact that we are getting an occult in what's it called? An occult in an expansion pack though, but everything looks pretty good so far. It seemed like an immediate flop. Yes, because the community would never literally let them live it down. Yep. Yeah, the apothecary skill, right? I'm curious to see like what the gameplay for that is gonna entail. Or job, right? I do wonder if it is gonna be a job. I also do wonder how businesses and hobbies, the expansion pack, is going to translate with it. You know what I mean? Like, why is this doing that? That literally doesn't make any sense to me, why it is adding the platform part of this. I think it's this here. Hold on. But yeah, I'm curious to see what businesses and hobbies is going to entail with it, though. This is going to be really annoying to like get in this area, though. Is this cross section? I'm gonna have to figure that out. But yeah. Fairy skills, right? They had like some of the skill tree stuff sort of there, so like you can kind of see it. Like some of the skill tree stuff. They did show a little bit. Thinking of that business being an apothecary, right? Can I have a business of being an apothecary, right? I know, I genuinely do wonder like what you can sell and what you can actually do with things. I think I'm gonna run into the same problem again over here. I think I'm gonna have to widen the staircase at the bottom. Yeah, like we already have more than mermaids, like legitimately. Already. Okay, I'm starting to get frustrated because like that one part is here. Like this piece at the top, and I don't know why. I literally don't know why. I was so sad I did the log event yesterday, and then, oh no, your game didn't save. Oh no. That's really annoying. I'm so sorry. Boo. That's so sad. Hmm. Does anyone have suggestions on how I can get this to work on the side over here? I might also like raise this up. The platform is higher than the other. The side without the platform, so like this side is higher. No, it's the same. Because you can see like when you hold it and you like try to move it, this is even and it shows on the same level. Good thinking though. Oh, so I was like, I gotta save every 15 minutes. Oh no. What's the setup for this? So this is Bella Goth's new house, and this is her rose gardens, basically. I'm making her live in like on the Oakenstead lot. Well, you know, the Goths do. Not just Bella, it's Mortimer too, I guess. But they live on the Oakenstead lot. So it's like her really cool rose gardens. I'm thinking honestly what is happening here is something with my terrain tools underneath. And I just can't really see it. Maybe, I don't know. I just don't want that to be like a thing. And I can raise this up after the fact. Is it trying to like clip to this side? Maybe? I don't know. Like, okay, here. All right, I don't know what I did, but like it worked now, so like I'm happy. Yay! Is it even? Yes, it's even. Woo! I did it. All right, we're good. Save. I'm gonna save now. There are so many stairs for this house. This is crazy. And their house is like on a giant hill. I would literally hate to like, I don't know, I would just hate this. Like climbing up everything. What if I like dragged this up so it's like a little wall on the outside so it's not flat on the ground on that part? Yeah, I might mess around with that idea. Maybe. So it's like a little lip, so it's just a little bit taller and it looks a little nicer. I think I like that. I also don't know if I want to use like this like wallpaper that we have here or if I want to use maybe like one of these gray ones or whatever. But honestly, this brick one is pretty cool. It's like a warm gray. I think I like it too, just a little bit taller, you know? Oh no, my freaking stairs. Okay, wait, oh, it's this. I know why. It's because I moved that platform. Yeah, oh yeah, tons of hedges and stuff like that. Absolutely. There. It's because these were like different, I think. Like it's deleting. It's gonna delete that. Kind of sucks because I want this to be a little bit taller, but we'll mess with it. I'll figure it out. Oh no, is it really bad for you for the last couple days? That kind of sucks though. I'm sorry. It does. Twitch has not been great pretty much since like that it went down that one day. Remember? It has been like really bad. Yeah. What's it doing or what isn't it doing? Save this like area. What would you guys do in this space? I think what I could do, move it and raise it and put it back. That's a good idea. It's like this. It's still gonna delete that. I'm gonna try something. I might crash my game though. Choose the color of terrain when we move it. I hope they update this. Right. I wish that we could do that as well. It might still delete this anyway. because sometimes it just does. Yeah. Oh, so here's like the platform thing. Oh, move it, raise it, back up, not the stairs, but the platform thing, right? So like, oh, like move it and then put it in afterwards. I don't think I'll be able to like make it. I don't think I'll be able to like place it properly though. Okay, I don't know why I was able to like do it, but it's fine. Yay, it's there. Fixed this morning by manually adjusting my Twitch settings. I was on auto and I had terrible resolution and lagging. I said it did 1080p manually and that fixed the problem. Got it. Oh, so it's like a buffering thing? Little better but laggy. Weird. Oh, you can't move it? I mean, I can move this, but like the height of it would still be all weird too. See, I know stairs like literally love to just do the least. They just disappear all the time. Truly, inside houses, everywhere. Watch you like move something in the yard and then like stairs inside will delete for some reason. This house is so full of stairs. Do you guys like the idea that we decided to go for something that's like a little bit more structured versus like natural for this area? I feel like it kind of makes sense, right? It feels like a freaking castle is what it feels like. All right, so I think what I want to do now is I want to try to connect all of this stuff that's going on here. I don't know why it just like made this a hole around that for no reason. That's crazy. Why? Why? I have no explanation as to why it like put a hole in here. I have no explanation why they put like a hole there. That kind of like ruins it because I was gonna have this like, like they gotta step over a gap. Yeah, I don't know why. I know The Sims just likes to sabotage us, you guys. That's kind of rude of them, to be honest. It decided to put it on a foundation for no reason. What? 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 Why? I know I was messing with stuff, but like I wasn't doing anything over there. What? That's like, what? Okay. I mean, whatever, I guess. I'm gonna like back that up though and see if I can put these here and then like delete that down here. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna click it and delete it there. I guess I can't. I think it's like technically underneath this is what's happening. That's so weird. What the heck? I don't know what's going on. Why? I mean, I used like the bottom of the basement thing over here, but I never like shift clicked it before, and I certainly didn't drag over there. That's whack. What in the world? That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna put this back though, because like this gazebo is to die for and it's super pretty. So we're gonna put it here. I genuinely love what's happening with this though. And you can kind of see what I'm like working with underneath a little bit. I'm gonna elevate it and like just push it into the ground. A bug maybe, right? Rounded segments. Oh, I think I might have shift clicked actually like the flooring, like because I used the bottom of the basement or like the construction quality concrete one. And then I definitely like shift clicked that actually, now that you mention it. So that's weird. -0.5. All right, we're just gonna keep going into the ground until I get this covered. maybe negative 0.15. Just kidding, I gotta raise it up a little bit. But I am going to go like this and like adjust it now so it's like decently centered at least. And then we're gonna do 0.015 and like raise it up just to scoot so you can't see it. There we go. That is so cute though. I really love what's going on and how we added like the black stone underneath of that. Woo! Anywho, so what I was gonna do is I'm gonna see exactly what this would entail with getting this all like connected here, or maybe honestly, why did my stairs deleted over there again? Oh my god, I'll figure that out. Like I'll have to go in and add that once I'm done like doing more things. I think it's because of this, but I'm thinking about not having this here, if that makes sense. Like this wall part or like these stairs, and make them maybe come out on this side instead. But I also like the idea that you can like cut through instead of like going all the way down and then up again. You know, because I love that idea. But we have like this big patio out here and like some access to the dinner area. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I have multiple points where we like can access? Because like I can have this pathway kind of go this way and like come out here around this, or connect with like another one that's this way. Because I think that would be super sick if we did it like here on this bottom part. Like if I just kind of like squared this out with that, maybe, I don't know, like somehow did that. I'm gonna try to go this way. Try both first, right? Those should be, oh wait, that one's lower for some reason now. Huh? I think what I'm gonna have to do is draw it from one of them because they were even and now they're not, apparently. I might even like make these a little bit thinner instead of like super huge blocks. Like I might make them like this maybe instead of those huge areas, or even like a 3 by or 2 by whatever instead. I think that feels a little bit better if I were to do it that way. Where it comes like that, and then this comes here. And then it goes like this. Wait, that looks really weird though. I could make it more narrow. Go like this. Because that's still pretty good, like still pretty big. And then I don't know if I'd want to like, If you guys are coming in, by the way, I am working on making some gardens. So this is basically Bella Goth's like rose garden is what I'm doing. So this is what I'm making currently. Okay, so this here all looks really, really nice. And then that part looks pretty cool. And then I think the thing that is like mistranslating for me right now is like this corner. So I don't know what to do with that. But I don't hate the fact that it's like that these parts are thinner and like more narrow. They just feel a little bit better to me. But then this is the issue. Is that weird little like nook. I could just see, that wouldn't even look good either though, then because like these staircases kind of like meeting up at the bottom is really, really, really satisfying because like I can pave all that and it could look really pretty. Um, okay, so maybe what has to happen is, I don't know what would have to happen here. I just don't see another way. Because that would just be like a hole here no matter what I do. If I did or whatever. Or there would just be like a random little spot. In order for it to be like that. I honestly think of what we will have to do is literally just keep it as is here. In order for me to have all of this alignment in the way that we have it here. So like that big block. Because then the issue that I'm seeing here, though, is that it connects from the outside. Oh, angling the corners would actually be so cool. Like this, like a diagonal like that. Are you talking like here, just like this? Because I think on like the inside here, so it doesn't feel like, yeah, I think that looks so cool. Because like that would be really, really fun. So like this. At least for those openings. I won't do it on all the sides, I think. Because like, I don't know, I just think it would look weird if I continue to do it because it would just become like a diamond shape then. If you kind of feel me. Honestly, up here, it probably won't be that bad. Actually, if I go like this. But then I think I need to only the bottom set, right? Like, how does this one look, though? Because, like, there's going to be another set of stairs here that keep deleting for some reason. Oh, wait. A meeting and this is fun and inspiring. Oh, my God, yes. Haven't had time to play in weeks. Ooh, you're going to be like, oh, goody. That's exciting. I think it just creates a nicer, like, little flow around these corners. But then again, I do like how it just, like, shored that up, too, at the same time. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and shore those up. It does, right? It does give it shape. Yeah. Do you see kind of what I'm looking at though? With that, so I think I will keep this going. Like that. Yeah. I think I'll keep those square on the top because it just creates like an opening for those here. Could do this. Why? Oh my God, it's like literally deleting it every single time I move a wall. I'm gonna add those stairs later, but like that's so annoying. It just keeps fighting with it. It's fine. So the thing that I'm running into over here is the fact that this part comes out on the back edge and it goes away from it like this. If you kind of see me. Like that. What might be kind of fun if I do like a little thing like this. So it just creates more of that like courtyardy feel that we're looking at. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't you dare do this to me. Not you too. Stop it. Okay. Stop. So one thing though, I do want to delete. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna add the stairs later. It's fine. The game is being the game right now. It's really simming right now. It's kind of rude actually. How dare? Like, are you kidding me? Ah! Okay. So I need to assess what's going on with this corner on this side. Because like the way that things are kind of like meeting up, it doesn't really make any sense. It's not working like what we have here, especially. I think if I had to do something, I would probably try to add maybe that little like corner here. Because then this would open up for something else. But yeah, this just isn't giving for me and I don't know why. Like on this side. Right, it does give it private little nooks because I can see like statues and like gardens in here as well. Because thinning these like bulk pieces out um isn't really an option. Who's Bella? It's Bella Goth. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Like, I guess I could try to just like single it on. Hi, Suvi. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Maybe this is the thing that I actually need to do like this. Maybe that's it. Cause and it's a matter of whether or not I want this to all be like thick all the way around, or do I want it like a single one? Because we had played around with that idea too. Do you know what I mean? We're building like a giant rose garden right now. I'm building a rose garden for Bella Goth. So this is like the rose garden area down here, and then this is their actual house. Um, so I've done like the floor plan and kind of done like the general layout for things. I'm so excited to have like all the black roses. It's gonna be so cool once everything is all done. It looks like a fortress. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? What's happening? So then this kind of becomes that little thing, and there's like lots of like little nooks and crannies for cool like garden sculptures and like plants. You know what I mean? And that's kind of the whole premise, I think, that I'm trying to go for. I know, I can't wait to see it finished too. I'm so excited about it. Or alternatively, I could just like leave this open maybe, but I feel like that definitely helps it. Looks really cool. Thank you. I had the itch to make a Victorian build, and then I decided that I'm gonna go through and rebuild the houses for all the townies in like Willow Creek, because like why not? Um okay, so that widening out kind of helps a little bit too, but then this whole thing, should I thin this out a little bit to kind of help out? Maybe I could like move everything in and like scooch it together, if you're kind of seeing what I'm doing. So it gives me a little bit more room on the side, because I think that's still pretty cool, right? And then like this side also comes in. I do worry that it's going to become a little bit too skinny for two flanking staircases like this, however. So this does become a little bit weird here, especially when I do narrow that out, because you lose technically two in the center at that point. But this is intended to be like a little garden bed thing, or like something like that, you know, like this. Yeah, those are just like so close together. Like the pivot point is just so small. Unless, let's see. Because the reason why I was trying to like make this a little bit skinnier was because I wanted more room for the pathway to kind of cut through here, because I feel like it was just like too narrow. So this is my current predicament, because this is going to be like a big area to have like the dinner parties and whatever. And there's like a balcony up above, at least that I think what is like the way it's gonna go right now. But so this is my current issue that we're dealing with. Unless I just don't have, then again, I don't know, like imagine going to this like really lavish dinner, and then like you are on this like big deck, and then you can like walk through all the gardens basically, kind of thing, you know what I mean? Doing the same, building up Newcrest, that's so fun. Mostly a few exceptions for some venues. Nice. For some base game, that's awesome. This one I just really wanted it because I rebuilt or renovated a lot of the houses already in base game only in like Willow Creek. I'm pretty sure I did all of them except for like the land grabs and maybe like the not the BFFs, but the roomies. But I really wanted to just flex my building muscles a little bit and have some fun and do like a really cool Victorian. It really makes my brain happy to do something like this. Okay, I think that something like this would be super cool. I really want to grab a big table and see if we can make this work up here. But honestly, I think this might be just good enough sized. It is not going to be this table. This is just one that I grabbed, but do like a little wall here so you could like turn around it or whatever, or like a fence. But I feel like the stairs being straight just isn't what I want. So I think I might try to do something. No, because then turning these just like is weird. Because like I run into the same bottleneck thing again. I don't know what to do. Figure it out. We always do. But gosh darn it. I don't even think that I could do this is just too close together now at this point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's like on top of each other. I don't know, that is pretty sick still though. The recently renovated upgraded builds. Oh, like the land grabs are Goth. Nice. Right? I feel like they are pretty solid though. Like I haven't really managed to touch those either. Like Sense and whatever, but they are pretty cool. I will admit. Less I want to do something like this, y'all, where I just like make it shorter. But then I also can't do this either with like the flanking staircases. So I think if I did anything, I should try to see what it looks like if I make this squared off. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I wonder what I can do. Here's where my brain is going right now. I wonder if I can grab this and like put it back a little bit so it's not like flush with everything. If that makes sense, like bring it back. I know I'm like losing this balcony situation really, really, really quickly, but I wonder if I can make this staircase like flush with that on the edge. And then I can like do a similar thing on the other side. And then I can do this, bring it this way, and then I think this is like proper. There we go. That looks pretty cool. Nice surprise when they updated those. It's amazing that the creators build so many of the ones now. Yeah, right. So much better they are. I know. I really like that they're tapping into the community a lot as well. I think that's a really cool thing that they're doing. You know, like I just think it's really neat. And it gives creators of all calibers a chance to like really create something cool instead of just waiting for like an expansion pack. Thank you, Mariana. I really appreciate that. It's from Torrid. I think this would also allow me to like double this up too if I go like this. And then I could build like do a double staircase here on the side. Oh my god, right, like a Don Lothario hookup room. Is there one? In this house? No. But honestly, I feel like the hookups could be like anywhere, you know, in this house because there's so many like little areas to like sneak away. Okay, but like the double staircase is super cool, and I could back this up, maybe. Hmm. Incompatible with terrain constraints. Okay, so I'm gonna try to like go like this. 300, oh my God, 300K. Are you saving up for something specific, Stresha, or like what are you saving up for? That's really cool. Here we go. See, then that bothers me. I'm trying to get this to not be there. Like, I want it to just be here, but that's not possible with the double staircase. I'm just realizing now. So, oops. What if just this then? What if I just did it here? Because this is too wide. This little like bump out piece. So it would come out to here. Because this part is uneven compared to the rest of it. Like, what do you guys think about that then? And honestly, I might be able to go like drop it too. So then those stairs don't stick out on the bottom. But this is like bumped back. Do you kind of like that too? So then we have like all the room, but like people can still access the deck if they want to. I'm gonna do something different with this though, this balcony thing, but thanks, that's awesome. Thank you for the click for Palestine though, that's awesome. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think that works, right? Like, and then I was gonna like blow this open over here, and I think this is 4 wide. These are 4 wide. So I could like literally just go like this and like bust that open and then grab some stairs and pop them in here, but those are like so tall. They're so huge. Or alternatively, something cool that we could do is like, instead of doing that where it like breaks it open, I could just place the stairs up onto the edge of the foundation. That is so tall though. Oh my God. If I did decide to like shore that up, which I think that's probably one of the right things to do maybe, but maybe not. Maybe I could shore it up here or like, I don't know, like this and push this back. And then this would have to come back here. It's fun being so experimental with like terrain tools. I know it's so big, isn't it? The house itself isn't like, the rooms aren't huge, but it has a lot, if that makes sense. Like the rooms are pretty like aptly sized, I would like to imagine. They're pretty small. That side stairs, so there's a landing. Yes, like the little landing, like there on the top. It feels more natural, I think. Bella Goth would approve, right? It's like an old Victorian, but I put it up on a huge hill, and then like these are her rose gardens. Basically, is the way that I'm trying to do it. But I didn't want very natural looking rose gardens. I wanted everything to feel like very intentional and very like, I don't know, structured. I might mess with like some different levels over here actually, so we don't have one huge staircase. Now that I'm actually like saying that out loud, that feels like what I should do. Rigid, yeah, but like elegant. Can you guys even hear that? I don't think you can. Hold on. Let me give you some building ASMR today. Stairway that kind of in the way, potentially? Yeah, right. I think you're totally right. I might be able to mirror kind of what's happening on the other side of this a little bit, you know, maybe, kinda. I might just do like a straight stair because this is going up to the fountain, so it feels a little different. But, oh no, that landing's way too small. What am I doing? Hello? I need to bring it out more, like probably to 2 or 3. Because we gotta have enough room for the stairs to come down and like land on this. But the diagonal piece is in a good spot out of the way. Oh, the side stair with the diagonal pieces? Is in a good spot out of the way. Oh, are you talking about these ones? Hi, Shay. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day. Right there. Ah, yeah, I think I'm totally on the same page. Trying new things, you know? It's been great. Oh, that's so much faster. I was a little bit too high or a little bit too far back. Oops. Heck yeah! Oh, I'm having such a good day. We are building a house for Bella Goth right now. Okay, so I think I have to bring it out one more for this to truly work. So I honestly might have to make this entire thing a landing, which is okay. Because like I still like the double staircase look and like what's happening with that. I think it's fun. Oh, that's so much faster. Here we go. Right? Yeah, Bella, let's go! There. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Gotta do it a little bit more, but like, I think we're on the correct page. Okay, so that is 4 wide. This is 3, so I could bring this in. I could either do 2. I like it having like a little gap here to like walk around if we need. Because then this is gonna get weird and it's gonna feel strange here though. Hi, Tank, welcome on in. Look at these rose gardens. Isn't this so cool? I'm so excited by it. I'm having the time of my life right now. Yeah, this isn't going to work the way that I'm thinking it was. Because it's going to bottleneck this here. But I do like this corner that this creates here, if that makes sense. Like this comes out there and it like doesn't overlap too much, or I could just say heck it and bring it out a little bit more and see how I like it. You know, like bring this here. I'm gonna bring that forward. See, because then that creates a nice corner here if I do decide to do it this way. Oh my god, the gameplay trailer was so good. It was amazing. I am like so impressed. I can't wait to see, because like fairies look really promising. It's about 6 minutes long, like maybe 7 minutes long. I highly recommend giving it a watch if you don't plan to already. But like, I am so pleasantly surprised by it. The skill tree seems really thoughtful. The items look really thoughtful. Like everything about it looks so good. And I'm like so ready. And I know a lot of other people are too. I am still suspicious about occults with expansion packs. However, this one might break that curse, and I'm okay with that. I am okay with this. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, wait. There's just so many stairs. This is insane. That would be awesome to break the curse. Yes. Oh, right. It would be awesome to break the curse. I couldn't agree with you more, honestly. I was thinking that, right? There's so many stairs. I was like, why not? That's kind of fun, though, where it comes out here and it goes this way. Like, I could even, like, just straight across. You know what I mean? Like, it's straight. I think that's fun. But this, oh no, this is, like, higher. Uh-oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Uh-oh, friends. Okay, so this is technically, like, on the ground. And they do connect. Like, I could connect them. And that would be so nice for, like, the for everything else. That would be so cool, actually. I might mess with this. Interesting how they have abandoned stuff in games in favor of kids and expansions. Right. I know. I feel that way too. That it feels like they've abandoned stuff in game packs, because like unless they're really working very hard to make sure that they come out with a very quality pack, you know, like because they could be in development, because I know Werewolves was in development for like quite a few years from what they told us. So it could be just because they do multiple packs at a single time, because there's different like lead producers and different people, because the dev team is like huge too. More than like what we see on social media. But I wanted that. Oh, mid-tier stuff in favor of low tier, high tier. Oh, right. No, that makes sense. Like the faster they can crank it out. Maybe, I don't know. Other friend's part supposed to be on the other side over here. Potentially like another garden bed or something like that. Something, I don't know. I just put it there because I liked the wall around the stairs. Because like there's gonna be stairs here and here, but they keep getting deleted as I'm like messing with things. But another 4 wide staircase over there. So we got 4 wide, 4 wide, and 4 wide. I almost thought about what it would look like to do like a 1 and then a 1 with something in between. But I also don't know either. Like if I actually wanted to do that. You know? Because I think a 2 and 2 is pretty cool, honestly. I really do. But also 4 wide is kind of epic, so. Display, update existing expansions, etc. Like they did with Spa Day, right? I know, I wish they would do that as well. Genuinely, I do. Okay, I love what's going on here. How are we feeling about this whole thing? I like the gazebo, and then I do plan to connect things. I'm also thinking about what it would be like if I didn't have these be like wider, but then that's where the roses are gonna go too. Because like we're gonna have these little areas be rose gardens in this spot. I'm gonna cover it up and like make it look even. You think you like the 4 wide? I do too. Because like, ooh, what I could do actually. Is do this, and then you can put like railing. So there's railing cutting down the middle. I would probably pick like a different rail, but I think that's pretty sick. That would be awesome. Yes, right? Because it would like break it up, and then like whatever we end up like picking. I could do like the stone stuff from Life and Death if we wanted. That's pretty cool. That's an example, so I'll leave that there. And then I could also do it here, like in this one. Basically, if it's above 2 wide or 3 wide, if it's above 3 wide, let's say, then I'll cut it down the middle with one of these. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Bella's getting a good garden here. Yeah, that's cute. I like the railing on the one side because it looks like it's like built into the wall almost because it cuts away. I stream The Sims every single weekday, by the way, Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. till about 2-ish, 3-ish, maybe, in that threshold there. So I hope you guys will consider following me. It's a good time, if I don't say so myself. Would you guys do this? Like if I brought these up a little bit? Just so those rails don't poke in the middle, mostly. The railing, I know, like I actually, yeah, the first time I'm saying I like the railing on the wall too, I was like, what is this? A 2 wide stair with a 1 wide stair on either side of it. Ooh, that would actually be cute if I had a 3 wide. Put a rail on the 2 wide stair, right? That's a good idea. A 2 wide stair with a 1 wide stair. Yeah. Like if I had a 3. I don't think we have any 3s anywhere though. On this lot yet. Oh, the 4 wide stairs segment. Oh. A two wide stair and then a one wide stair on either side of it. So like two in the middle. I like it that it's like even on both sides. It just cuts down the middle though, instead of like, because if you did like a two wide stair, then it would be like cut small stairs on the left and the right. Hi, Sans. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Because it would still like leave like two short stairs and then like a wide one in the middle if you did it that way. Because you can't put stair like railing on one side, which is so annoying. Oh, you think it could look nice? Let's try it. Why not? Let's see. So you think like this and like that and then like this. That could be kind of sick, actually. It feels more like custom. It feels more custom. Exactly, you can walk down the middle of the stairs like a princess, right? That does feel like they're almost like an extension of it versus like, yeah, do you know what I mean? That actually feels pretty cool, the railing on that side. I know, that's different. How'd you do that? One, like a single stair, double stair, single stair, and then you only put the railing on the single, or on the double in the middle. So basically it's 3 sets of stairs here. So double, single, single. Railing on the center, double. That's awesome. I really like that idea. That's fun. So now I'm sitting here like, I obviously don't want this to be symmetrical because I don't think that I want another staircase over here. But do you guys agree that this is cool on this side? Or should I even like bring this in? Fairy is the most popular requested feature in expansions. I know cars, right? Cars and like bands have been ones that I've seen a lot of. Okay, this looks better. Do you agree with that? It's in a little bit. I think that lines up a little bit better. And then I could do something like this, but I also don't think that really quite looks right. Table and chairs in the top corner part. Yeah, right. Table and chairs or like some benches or something. Imagine all the people that are coming here to like stargaze and stuff. That's pretty cool. So many people want hotels. Yeah, no, hotels would be another really good one. Like fantastic. Yeah, no, hotels would be awesome. I would love to be able to do custom apartments. I know we have residential rentals, kind of. I guess residential rentals are kind of that in a way. Yeah, they kind of are actually. So I take that back. Hotels, airports. Oh, airports would be interesting. Imagine you want to go like travel and then you have to go to the airport. Oh, that's fun. I like it with those little like wedge shapes. That adds some fun like cuteness to it. Yeah, oh, hotels, right? Hotels are super fun. I want better park things for kids and like better elders. And then I want like medieval, because then they could update the hey, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the Prime subby. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. That's so nice. We're really close to the mirrorless makeup for next month. That's exciting. I also need to sit and plan, like pick a day for the stream with Michael where the blindfolded thing. Just of TSA that just hits too close to home. Right. No, literally though. Imagine. Imagine we get airports before cars though. Sims 4 could never. All right, that looks pretty cool. I really like this. I also don't think... Oh, you can't intersect foundations? What are you talking about? Yes, you can. Imagine if we did this, though. Oh, I guess I can't drag it. That's fine. We'll figure something out in here. That's kind of fun. what else would you do in here? Like, should I like straight up open this up on the edge? I'm also thinking about maybe making everything not like a double wide, but like a single wide thing. And then just like, at least on the very, very top. That's kind of what I'm imagining, if that makes sense. Like this. And then I'll be able to like terraform this better and like make it look nicer at the top. But like this. Oh, wait, you spent like a half of today deep cleaning the kitchen, but the power went out. Oh my god, the electrician came to fix it. I said, oh no, that's the worst. I mess it all up again. That makes me so sad, actually. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that. That's wild. Oh my god. But also just kind of imagining the rose gardens, because like I wouldn't just want them here. I feel like we need to have them on the top too. Plus, having it around the pool is annoying. Or like doing stuff around the pool is annoying there too. So anyway, I'll just leave that thick. Tile got looking fabulous. Ooh, yeah, Barkeeper's Friend is literally amazing. It's so good. I love that so much. That's fantastic. I love it. I almost want to like push the whole build back a few squares. But I would have to move. Hold on, let me see if I can move this. Not move lot, but like move house. And I'll move this. Yes, it took it with it. Oh my god, yes! Okay. The sunken area. Belagoth's Rose Gardens. Isn't it so pretty? I think it's so extra. Got years of stuff of grime off those tiles. It's awesome. Right, yeah, Barkeeper's Friend, don't sleep on that stuff. Sims at the airport waiting for the flight, doing push-ups, making kids a mess, and random Sims in swimwear. And then like the plane is late to take off because of the fact someone's doing push-ups on the plane. Imagine. Yeah, like I'm gonna do a rose garden for her, but it's going to be all black roses instead. It won't be like red roses or whatever. It's just gonna be the black rose bush from Life and Death. Yeah, I could see that. It'd be so funny to see like this plane's late. Why is your plane 4 hours late? Oh, it's because Marcus Flex was doing push-ups on the plane. You know, or whatever. Cause like I could literally see it happening. I could, no joke. Like none. No joke. Horrible even. So I'm imagining what this is gonna look like up here. Okay, so I'm doing this wrought iron fence. Here we go. Gonna do this here. Imagine your sim puts down its infant autonomously in the airport and leaves it to get on the plane. Because you know something like that would happen. Okay, that would kill me though. That's so funny. You know that would happen. Or like, you know how sometimes like you go to get on the plane or whatever, and then you know how sometimes like when your sim is like holding an infant, it like drags the infant on the ground. It's like that, but like with the infant, just like the plane in the sky, and then all you see is just like skateboarding across the ground. Because you know what's gonna happen. Oh my god, they totally would, 100%. I feel like the airport work could like high school years where there's just one you can use and the world comes with. Right, pretty much. I feel like that would be right too. So this is gonna be like a little walkway, pathway situation here. I'm trying to think of how I can like fence this all together, if that makes sense. Because I can't do this because these foundations aren't on the same on the same level. So what am I gonna do? I could do that. And then like all the landscaping would be really cool. That's so tall down there though. Oh my god. Infant gets to experience an insane flight, right? T-Pose mob at the airport just flashed in my head. Yep. Let's be honest, we'd love to come back with their Sims home and their infant is away from the house on the ground in a random place. Yep. And you're like, well, it's glitched. I can't go get it. I can just imagine the ridiculousness of that. Covered by ivies in height wouldn't, yeah, exactly. The height wouldn't be a bad idea. I have some ideas to use Tool to like add some stuff to the walls, like some decals from like university or whatever to make it look all pretty. All right, so this kind of what I'm imagining right now is this whole thing. Hold on, like wrought iron fence, and then I can like drag this here. That's pretty sick. Bella would enjoy how dramatic and tall the walls look, right? It really does look so crazy. So what I'm imagining is this is just like a giant foundation thing, like a clearing. I'll be able to like level it out though, because it's not all gonna be just like brick like that, because heck that's insane. But oh, great. I know it's a really good place for an alien kidnapping. Should I have a telescope out on the balcony? I think the answer is yes. That's the answer. We're having a telescope on the balcony. We have to. It has to happen for the lore. Oh, 100%. You know it. Or even out here. Like, imagine if she had it here. Like, on top of that. Like, out here. So it's a little more private. Oh my god, that's actually sick. That's so cool. According to The Sims right now, everything is a good place for an alien kid. That's true. That's fair. I haven't really been doing like a ton of gameplay right now, but I'm a little bit nervous on and seeing what is gonna happen if we get like abducted or something like that. Cause oh no. Oh no. There's been a lot of increase of abductions lately, that y'all have been telling me about. I got abducted 5 times, and I'm like, brother, what? What are you doing? I do like how this is pushed back a little bit, though. How do you feel about the really, really tall walls out front? Because like what we could do is I could find some sort of a gate, and then I could like do a gate somehow, somewhere. I don't know like what one I would do, but like this one's pretty sick. I don't know, like that, or even like just straight up here. I honestly, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like take the lot and I'm gonna move it back. I gotta save though. I'm gonna like push the lot back a couple of blocks because I think that's why I moved the thing forward, and I gotta do that. Bella would want to keep people out, right? Plant in the middle. Are you gonna use it? This probably somewhere, I think. Oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. So what I'm imagining is I'm gonna make some sort of a fence or like a wall type of situation that does go around the premises, like around the lot. It'll probably be like right here. So I'm iffy on whether or not I do want this to actually be like super, super tall. If that makes sense. I might make it ground level, or at least like maybe a little bit above like I had before. Kind of like that. So I gotta figure that out. But oh god, I tried and I couldn't make a sim abducted, and then my servo got abducted and came back pregnant. What? Okay, that's crazy. Your servo got pregnant? No frickin' way. That's hilarious. I kind of love it though. That is so fantastic. Your servo. I guess, you know, where there's a will, there's a way. Robot alien baby for the win. Like, holy crap. My mind is blown, right? Pregnant servo, that's what I'm saying. That's craziness. Do it for the lore. That's great. If you guys are coming on in, I decided on a whim the other night to just rebuild the Goth house because I wanted to build a Victorian, and then I decided that she needed this really crazy garden because, you know, that's very normal person activities, I think. Apparently. So I guess this is what we're doing. Aren't they supposed to anyway? Servos? Yeah, servos aren't supposed to get pregnant. I think you can woohoo with a servo, but I don't think you can actually get them pregnant. Okay, so what I'm imagining, I almost want to make this like straight across like this. So if I go here, I like literally make it straight. And then I want to bust this open. And then do like a 3 wide. If you guys are kind of feeling what I'm feeling right now, like this. And then this is like that retaining wall moment that I was talking about. So you have like your stairs and like your little like gardens or whatever. And then I don't know. I think God, I hate this is not centered. I think it's okay though that it's not centered because like whatever. Not everything is centered. But I know that I would build like a custom gate or like a custom fence or something and make it all fancy looking, but I'm just gonna use this for now. Wait, no, I'm gonna use the vampires one because it looks less like a prison. It's actually, you know, Belagoth with Belagoth being held, you know, it's fine. Don't we have like the really big fence from vampires? Am I just overlooking it? It's like this really big wrought iron fence thing. I think I'm crazy. But I could have sworn we have one that matches this exactly, and it's like really tall. Oh my God, please. I hope we actually have it. Okay, wait, no. Oh my God, we do. Thank God. Okay, we're cool. Everything's chill. Wait, why is it? Hello? Anyway, I don't know. All right. I'll just say I use that one all the time. You're like, where is it? Okay. Unless I like literally put the stairs this way, like we go here and do that. I would have to make them like 2 or 4 wide though, because there's not a center on these. Like this. A curving walkway, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. So you have that. And then the staircase and the entryway is centered then on the lot, which is centered on this little cul-de-sac thing. I think having like a gate, like a giant gate is cool. My favorite color, orange. I also love pretty much any like winey, like I like winey, like burgundy colors, golden yellow, like any of those colors are my faves. Looking good. Ah, nice. I think this is super cute though. Like warm colors. Yeah. I just like any jewel tones too though, to be honest with you. I like jewel tones, any like rich colors. I like color. Color is always a safe bet for me. Okay, so shoot. I'm gonna have to change this. I don't think this is gonna flank the way that I was gonna have it because of the way that like the other landscaping is kind of coming together. But I do think that we are gonna have other stairs coming from up here, but it's gonna like go back if you're kind of catching me. Like this. Hi. Oh my God, I'm so excited about the gameplay trailer. How are you feeling about it? I think it's gonna be so good. Like really, I'm super excited for it. I'm gonna have to like bump this back for these stairs to really like properly be a thing. I think I want these walls to be, I might do like a different like fence on them, maybe. But they're intended to be like a big retaining wall, if that makes sense. So like a flat lawn area, like a terrace almost. I do have those even, it just looks uneven. Wrong with the set of stairs, there's 1 and 2. Yeah, it like, it got deleted, I think, when I was doing the landscaping. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I love playing The Sims. I hope you guys will genuinely drop a follow if you're not already. You are? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm technically family friendly. While we are 420 friendly, I think it's also kind of weird energy to like go into a stream and just kind of like say that. It's giving like you learned what you were saying or like what that means. And like you aren't actually, is what it feels like. 420 friendly, kind of cringe. Wait, no, did I, wait, okay, I think I just lagged behind or something like that. Ooh. So, okay, I think it just got deleted when I was messing with like everything else and all that too. So I might bump this back. So we're gonna go here. Hey guys, can you report this account for me? Trust me, you want to report this account. They're cool with using slurs and stuff like that. So like, you know. This is an alt. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is all for Bella Goth. Yeah, it is. Well, you know, I think that you're giving 12 years old and you've learned what these words mean. So I hope that like, even if this is an alternative account, also like if you're gonna say like all like racist things out loud, say it like you mean it. You know what I mean? Like say it like on your real account. Oh, wait, I'm fat? What do you mean? This is the first time I've ever heard this in my life. This is like the first time. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Guys, this is a news flash. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, if you're okay with like saying slurs or anything like that, genuinely, say it on your real account. What account? It's this one, Mavis the Baddie. They're literally just trolling, but I'm so excited to report them. It's my pleasure because hate speech is not welcome here. It's really fun to see the auto mod like catch you and stuff because the more that you do it, the more of a case it's building against yourself. So please, by all means, keep digging your hole. By all means, please keep digging your hole. It is 2025, my dear, and I'm sorry that you feel emboldened, but you know, I hope you also don't hang out in like other simmers like streams or anything like that because we have like shared bans and stuff. So if this is actually your alternative account, yeah, no, like it's not a slur. They actually use like the N-word with the hard R, by the way. Like the N-word is what I'm talking about. You guys didn't see it because I could see it on my end. Like I have time to call out racist people. I will pause and like, you know, just I'll make time for you. I know that's very precious, isn't it? Yeah, they use like the N-word with like hard R type of thing. You guys couldn't see it, but like, yeah, and when you ban someone, it bans your IP address. So like, even if it is your alternative account, I'm still gonna report you to like everyone else, like all my other content creator friends that I have, which are like larger communities, by the way. you're still gonna get flagged as like being banned for whatever reason, because there's not really escaping it. So I'm sorry that you decided to do that. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm glad that you outed yourself though. That's really fun. Yeah. I'll let him cook for a little bit. It's okay. Glad I didn't see it. Right. I will always have time to call that stuff out. I know that they are in here just trying to create waves and stuff like that. Right. No, exactly. For spamming slurs and hate speech on a family-friendly channel, 100%. If there's any question as to like what kind of community we are, there's always time to call out racist people. Right, it's never okay. Zero. Like 0 out of 0 times will it ever be okay. Honestly, it's giving I'm 12 or 13 years old on the internet, and I learned like that I can just go, oh wait, it's summer break. It's summer break. That's what it is. Honestly, we get like an influx during breaks. We get an influx of like children coming in. It's summer break. Yeah, especially when leadership won't. 100%. When you go back to building issues, so yes, I totally will. On the idea layout and thoughts, yes, 100%. But it's enjoyable. Like I like having having a platform, like it gives me so much joy to call out like hurtful, hateful people. So if you're not reporting this person, oh, if they're old enough to learn, if they're on Twitch, that's fair. That's true. Oh, a Call of Duty lobby. Ooh, that's real gaming though, Izzy. I'm just joking. Learn from their mistakes. Yes, right. Like, but do it on purpose, knowing it's harm, embarrassing. I know it's honestly embarrassing activities. Like, imagine having like autonomy to be able to do things like whatever you want on the internet, and you're choosing to like be hurtful or hateful towards people. I've got time. Thanks, Marcy. I used to be the type of person to like just kind of shy it out or whatever and just like ignore it, but like I'm not ignoring this anymore. Like I will proudly have our community report you. And then I'm actually gonna share it right now with all of my friends as well. Who do I need to fight? Racist people. You should go ahead and report this account. You can click on their page, or you might be able to, yeah, just like go like and do their page and stuff like that. So honestly, thank you so much for like saying stuff online like that. And I hope you get IP banned and that it like cascade bans through the communities that you hopefully don't, or hopefully do actually. No, I wish you discomfort. It's very sad. Oh yeah, newsflash, I'm fat too. Oh my gosh. Oof, never heard that one before. Whew. I am ashamed. Wow, how did I not see that? But yeah, more stairs, honestly, yeah. Yes. But I'm gonna go ahead and like ban that person now. I hope that you have the day you deserve. And if you're like the age that I think you are, which is giving 13, like 12, 14 maybe, that you do better and that you learn when your like brain finishes developing and stuff like that, because it's giving yuck. It's giving cringe. I know, it's so disgusting. Oh yeah, I hope that everything on the internet is forever. That's so true. If you're older than that, oh yeah, if they're older than that, that's way more embarrassing. I used to just be like, just ignore them. They're just trying. No. Let's cook people for a bit. I'm okay with that. If your brain finishes developing, right, type of person you are. Yeah. No, I love it when people tell us who they truly are. That way we can remove them from the community, kind of thing. Right. No, literally. I hope that they do better, like genuinely, like please do better, because like what you're doing is super reductive. Yeah, someone is being racist. It didn't make it through or anything like that. Because like I have like the auto mod things, but like their logs are there and I've reported it to Twitch already with all the timestamps and stuff. But ooh, I can't wait to go back and see if they clipped things. Because that's that's always a really fun one, because sometimes people will like come into streams and like troll you and then try to like clip you or whatever to like get your reaction and clip and like post it online kind of thing. It sucks when that happens, but it does happen a lot actually. Sending screenshots, oh, I've done a few of those actually, especially like I've seen stuff on Instagram where it like is directly linked to their like Facebook account and then their employers and stuff. Some of them honestly make it super easy. Like way too easy. But honestly, I can't really expect someone who's actually like openly racist to like think critically. So just saying. Someone who tried to troll you and said I got their lunch served, right? Are we probably giving them the reaction or the attention they desire? Probably. But honestly, the message isn't really for them. It's about other people that are listening that wonder what type of community that we have is. You know what I mean? Like, it's more of a message for someone who's in here that might, you know, wonder what we're all about. And like, that's genuinely what we're about, is like, I don't have time for that kind of stuff. Because that person has already made up their choices and made up their mind on certain things. But if someone else can feel supported that's like in our space or something like that, then I'm going to do my best to sort of like, you know, articulate that. And that's more important to me than changing someone else's mind. But if it happens to somehow resonate with someone, then I'm chill with that too. You know, like, but that's not the intention. Also, Twitch is playing ads. Sorry about that.
Roll that.
Anyway, here's an ad break. Yeah, that type of attention, right? Like, I'm okay to derail. I say that with air quotes because it wasn't really derailing in my opinion. It wasn't really like derailing anything. It honestly is a huge intricate part of like what it means to have this community, period. End of story. Yes, yeah, I totally agree with you, Bolt. That's a good one. I'm gonna like block this off here probably. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this weird part, but we'll figure that out. I honestly might just shift things to be like on top of each other and like move this over. But then I have all my terrain, so I don't know. I should save. Good idea. We'll figure it out. Imagine being so attention deprived that you have to go to like a random Twitch stream to like get that, you know? Oh no, but it genuinely feels like we definitely get more trolls when there's like summer break and whatever else. You know, like all the kids are out, but also that makes me so sad that there's kids that feel the need to do that kind of stuff, you know, to go online and do that. But also, yeah, things and stuff. Back from ads. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out through the ads. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Exactly. They can't do it at their peers at school because they're in their bedroom. Yeah, exactly. So they do it online. Right. Hurt people hurt people. And it's really sad to say that, you know, and like, honestly, kids learn it from somewhere, and it's the adults in their life. Like, end of discussion on that one. Touch to see how you and the community handle that, right? I love it, like, when people are being, like, fat phobic or something like that, or, like, they say something that's, like, divisive, but not, like, outright rage, like, they're not straight up saying, like, the N-word type of thing. Because then I love, like, if they're just trolling or saying something, I love it when I let you guys rate them. Because I'm like, oh, if you're gonna come in and be like a troll or whatever, please by all means just be creative about it. Like, make us laugh. If you troll, make me laugh. Like, tell me something I've never heard before. Oh my god, but kids can get exposed online. It's so true. It really does shape your behavior. It's so dangerous. Oh, playing dumb is like my favorite thing. Especially racist or like homophobic or whatever, like relatives. That's my favorite one. Or people in real life. It doesn't even have to be relatives. It can just be people online, or not online, like in real life or whatever. like make them explain the fact that like that they decided that being like having isms like racism, homophobic, whatever stuff is like was a good idea. But yeah. Anyway, we're back. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. We're so much different, just how people they should monitor online behavior because the parents don't. I get busy being and tired, but parenting is a verb. It is. It's so crazy. Like we talk a lot about how there's like latchkey kids in like the 80s, like you literally had the key and your parents were still working. And that you typically, those kids typically came home and like made themselves dinner, took care of themselves, whatever. And they're minors. They're not like adults type of thing. And today we see digital latchkey kids. So like kids that just have free reign of the internet or whatever. And like what like no amount of monitoring can prevent your kid from seeing things online. Because I've seen some stuff pop up on like our nephew's, what's it called? I've seen things, thank you for the follow, by the way. I've seen things pop up on our nephew's like feeds or whatever. It's technically like YouTube kid stuff, but like it'll be like a Minecraft video and they'll do like, they'll literally sit there and like doing like React content to like Minecraft stuff. And they'll be sitting there and like, oh my God, and they're like really over the top, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then it'll be like 30 seconds to like a minute and then it'll flash back and they'll be doing this like weird like pranking stuff and it'll flash back. But it still is like it'll like go back and forth between like the prank content and the React content, but it's still like kids content. It's able to like tread that line and it feels like, as someone who understands like, as a content creator, and also like a community manager and stuff like that, it's really, really alarming to me to see content like that. And it feels yucky. It's disgusting. And you know, it's intentional. Like, cause kids will sit there and they'll like binge watch those videos and it plays into that like 30 to like minute long, like thing, that minute long, like attention span basically. And it like switches topics, but it goes back and forth. And then it like keeps them watching it. And then they're just like raking in cash with like millions of views with these kids. Like, because that's how it works. And it really, it's disappointing. But older sister, right? Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not a parent, but I don't even know what I would do to hopefully do something for my kids on that. I don't know. Like, I don't know what I would do either, but like, I understand how it works. Protect myself from everything. Yes. Oh, right, exactly. Like that's the whole thing though. Like you can't protect them or shelter them from everything, but at least having that open dialogue about conversations about like creating a safe space so they can talk to you or question things and not be embarrassed or ashamed. And that's like so huge. So huge. And that's the type of parent that I would hope to be one day. Is like there's no shame in asking questions or shame about not knowing things or whatever. And then yeah, but I did a serious talk about not talking to people online about what to do if she comes. Yeah, scary, confusing. Yes, right. Because there's also this idea of like the things that might happen to you online or a kid online isn't their fault. A lot of, you know what I mean? Like it's not their fault. And so like awkward conversations that feel yucky to them or whatever aren't their fault. It's the other person on the like a person that knows what they're doing to their kid, to the someone that's potentially young. It's crazy, but it's real. Staying connected in our confidence, you'll be able to spot the potential bad things. Yup, right. Small thing, I showed my 11-year-old sister Jose Monkey's finding videos on TikTok to showcase how easy to find. Yeah, no, it's crazy. But like there's a lot that like a lot of people can do with like a little bit of information. I've had things happen to me before, like way back in the day even, and things are like crazier now. All right, I gotta figure out, y'all, what I want to do with this like whole situation. All my friends on chat, a lovely day. Thanks, Gloonchi. We miss you, but I hope you're doing good. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Bottom line. Bing, bang, boop. No age talk, no name, no location. Right. There's a few kids he plays with from school. There's been times I've been on there, gone there to be able to realize he's playing with them, and I obviously know those. Right, exactly. It's so true. Own a PC or cell phones as kids, right? So true. I don't know how to like blend these, you guys. I'm like so struggling with this. Are let kids into YouTube or social media until they're 13 and there's a limit on what they can do or watch, right? GeoGuessr streams you made so careful, right? About pictures I post, yep. Mm-hmm. Tiny bits of info, GeoGuessr is scary. I'm like, oh my God. There's some crazy stuff. It's wild, isn't it? I'm also fascinated by people who can do that. I'm like, oh my gosh. I know the Sims are literally gonna get a workout in this garden. This is like a hangout and yap garden, patch of flowers or something, right? So I'm thinking about how to connect this because like this whole area has to be used, and I like the idea of like this being in this little side yard kind of thing. Oh my God, no, literally just command a toddler to come here and like boop right there. And then they just like walked up and down those stairs and back again. They're gonna be so good at walking. Can't even add me on Facebook unless we have a mutual friend, right? That's smart. Super smart. Branch out and try more terrain stuff. It's so fun. It's all just like foundations, basically, is what it is. Place her infant in the furthest corner. They will. They'll do so much. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna go put my baby down also, and then they like walk outside to the furthest point. Okay, so we have like this over here. And that is like flanking this. I almost want to move all of this over so it's like clipping that, but I don't think I'll be able to like move it because the terrain is in a specific way. Come this way, and then like these stairs would get all messed up, and I basically have to redo that if I did that way. If I moved it there, because it's all connected. Off to load the van. Bye! See you later! Have a safe trip! That's exciting. Sue's off to see her mom in Florida. Okay, so we got 4 wide. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I gotta do this because it's like weirdly connected. Oh yeah, they made some fatphobic comment. Deep in a creative and when that mess was going on, yeah. They made some like super racist comments, like the straight up N-word with an hard R type of thing. And then all that. Oh no, please don't melt in the humidity. Right. I hope you have the best time ever. Right. Oh, I know, that's awesome. Oh shoot. This is a mess. I don't know if I want to have this like wall piece here or how I want to do that. I honestly don't know yet. I kind of love the idea though of having it like that. Are you guys seeing kind of like what's happening here? Hmm. My brain is like not braining properly right now. So it's like here, that. I just, I'm coming to like a full stall on like what I need to do to connect these. Okay, let's try something here. I don't think that I want this part to be as tall, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and like iron this out here. I'm gonna go this way and like bring it this way. I'm looking good. Thank you. Will you chat with your grandson? He's telling me about a dinosaur. Madi downloaded a Minecraft. Ooh, that's really fun, actually. I like that. That's fantastic. Listening to him yap about it. That's so cute, though. I love listening to our nephews, like, gush about all the fun things that they're doing in, like, Minecraft, or, like, when they first started getting into Minecraft, I loved listening to them tell me how iron doors worked. You know? Like, I fully know how and, like, understand how iron doors work. Or, like, switches and levers and all those random little things. But I was like, because he's talking about doors, and he goes, what did he say? He's like, I was like, he's like, yeah, you can make doors and you can make like switches. So you can open them with a switch. And then I was like, oh my God, wow. And then he goes, what else did he do? He said, he's like, and did you know that you can make doors out of iron? And I was like, oh, yes, even if I know of them. Yep, that's my favorite thing too. Shows me something in Skyrim, like I don't know. Yep, like you don't already know it. Yep. I just like not robbing that joy, if that makes sense too. Like, if you kind of catch my drift, I highly enjoy that aspect of that. And I think it's so much fun. Exactly right. It makes their day, oh, 100% makes their whole day. Their whole day. Kids are so cute when they, exactly like when they get excited about stuff. Yup. Absolutely agree with that statement. So what I think I'm gonna do, y'all, I'm gonna push this down. It's gonna like change my stairs a lot, but I'm honestly okay with this because I can trim some things up and like soften these corners. Right? Because it doesn't feel so crazy now. I could even like push it down a little bit more. Yeah, that feels a lot more approachable instead of like, oh, it's like on the highest hill possible kind of thing, you know? I love hearing when kids talk about things. We really don't give children enough credit for how insightful they can be, right? They can be. Like, the perspective of a child is so fun and interesting sometimes, isn't it? I honestly love that. I think I just fixed my whole thing, y'all. I'm just gonna like lower this just enough so that I can connect it. You see what I'm doing? I like that. Oh, they're blunt responses. I'm like, dang, you had that pocketed? Like, hello? Right? Like, dang, kid. For better or for worse. This is so fun. I love that. And it's all technically connected now, which I don't mind that actually. I know they really do spit the truth, don't they? Is this up a little bit? I think it, yeah, it's up just a tiny bit, and I kind of like that. Especially on that side. There we go. Oh, that's satisfying. And it came and it's like straight off with this. Blunt honesty is funny sometimes as well, right? It is. Do you think this would look better if this was on like a porch instead? Like, should I lower this stuff? Because these are technically unequal. Because I thought about maybe making this a little bit taller, but it's gonna like mess with this a lot here on that side. It's gonna like bring that all up. Because I don't mind it being up just a few steps because I think it looks cool. Wait a second. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Just like that. Platforms! I was thinking in foundations instead. Yes, there we go. Because I don't want to keep going up and up and up with it. I think up just a little bit is like just tasteful enough. Determined to build a house IRL on my property. Every time we talk, it asks if I've talked to the zoning commission. At least he understands like the law, you know? Oh my God. I wouldn't even know what to do. I'd be like, no. But also like, I'm very impressed because like you can't, you know. That's so funny. Living a few states away. Oh, so you play online. Oh, that's really cute. Play online, right? Together in chat soon enough. I'll be a few weeks. I'm moving back here where I live. I'm so excited. That is nice. That is good. Living with my grandparents was the best, right? Like, Michael's parents are so active as grandparents. It's wonderful. It's really nice to see, actually. They're very active. Great stuff. Oh, here we go. This is going to be tricky because I think it's going to keep deleting things. Why do I kind of like the railing on the outside too? Nah, I'm not going to do it. Op generation failed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't do this to me! Stop it! Come on! I guess I'm probably just gonna like try to iron this out and go like that and see if I can get it to change. That's so annoying. Okay, here we go. Because I was struggling with it on the other side. Here we go. That's better. Because I think all of this is going to be paved. It's just a matter of like what I end up using. Because I'm doing it in a way where I want to pave it. But yeah. Oh, same age as your nephew. That's fun. He's 7, right? I hate that when it happens. I know that weird little like, yeah, it's just weird. Oh, weird. Wait, I didn't realize that that was like all messed up still over here. Because of the terrain. Go through and flatten it out. Look at that! There we go. That makes me feel way better. I don't know why that's being weird. I think it's because of the terrain, actually. So I do kind of have to go in and then flatten it. There we go. Manage worlds and back it fixes it. Oh, really? Okay, no, that's actually good to know too. Like if it's weird, if it continues being weird, I'll have to like mess with manage worlds. It's kind of nice. I gotta figure out. I think I might make this like delete this little piece here because I don't think I'm gonna do like the little like on both sides because like I don't need to do a lot over here. I'll probably just keep it as it is. Oh yeah, I should save. I haven't saved in a second. Heck yeah. Oh, the store chocolate chip pancakes. Ooh. That actually sounds really good though, Willow. I'll take some chocolate chip pancakes. I do like that. That's awesome. Hold on a second here. There we go. Okay, so I know my favorite. I haven't had chocolate chip pancakes in forever. What do you guys think I should do with this here? These are all even now, I think. So I might be able, oh no, they're not even. Okay. It's gonna be easier for me to make them even though. I think having them even would be pretty cool. And then I could just like wall this off. I still don't know what I would do here. Like, it's a pretty cool walkway. Already, so much respect. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's been so much fun to sort of like brainstorm. It was a lot to figure out in the beginning. Because this gap is a lot bigger now. It's still very huge down here. Honestly, it's making me want to make it not as deep. If that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna like punch myself in the face after doing this, like, Okay. Just so the stairs aren't as huge. And I think that's totally fair, but I think it'll be pretty easy to do. In a non-violent way, right? Yeah, I want to punch myself in a non-violent way. Let's be real here. So just so that gap isn't as big, maybe I will like drag this one down a little bit. Yeah. And then I want to terraform it all up. Make it, oh, it's making me want to change everything. Oh, wait, with how high it is, you mean? Or what do you mean? Because I've already raised this all up. Just quoting you. Oh, right? You're not wrong. I think I'm gonna like this way more. And then I gotta like remove my stairs. Oh my God. Don't mind me, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine! Yeah, that like difference isn't as bad now. The quirks of being placed on train manipulation are the reason I don't do it more often. Right. It's, yeah, there's a lot of like little moving parts to it for sure. I relate to that a lot. Okay, I don't know how many clicks I made that higher, but like I'm gonna try to go here. I think it was like 4 stairs. I'm gonna make it higher because everything else has to go down, 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 you know? Like, so yeah. Tool to stop the plants from floating. Oh, right. I honestly, tool makes terrain tools that much easier. Genuinely. Also, each of these is a stair. I think I might bring it to here. Oops. I think. Oh my God, start your vacation. Ooh, green. That's awesome. Congrats on the vacation. That's really, really exciting. Update fix some of that, not all of that, but some don't float now, right? I did see a little bit of changes. They won't clip to roofs though for whatever reason, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Less stairs is always nice, you know? Okay, so I think what I have to do is I gotta bring this forward a little bit. Woo! Getting our workout in with this terrain tool today. I haven't done terrain tool work this crazy in a hot second. I hope this will let me do it. It might try to clip to this platform though, so I'm gonna have to delete you or move it for now. I think I have to move it for now. I'm gonna move it here. There we go, because it was trying to clip to it, and that is not what I wanted, at all. So, oh shoot. I think I do like that though. Honestly, that does look pretty cool, even if it is like a little bit lower in the middle of that. That does look pretty that does look pretty cool. Like I could do something like this up here. Right, like a cool statue. Maybe. A garden would be too cute depending on how you lay out everything. Flower garden. Yeah, this is supposed to be a rose garden. Is what it is. So it's going to be the rose garden with like lots of terraces. It's for Bella Goth. I'm so excited. Oh no, I don't think this is gonna lay out the way that I want it to. Oh well, I think I might pave it. Another built-in fountain somewhere. That would be cool. I think we could totally have room for like another built-in garden. I'm gonna leave that there and see if I want to have that because I really like the way that looks. Okay, these are gonna be super annoying. Over here because I need to level all of this out. Again, like re-level it. And bring it all up, like, pretty high. Hi, welcome back. Good to see ya. I think I want it to be like maybe 4 or 5 stairs tops. Probably 5 stairs, I think. Just like the rest of it. I think I'm gonna do this and like make it a little bit bigger. Just like bring it all up. Bring it all up. This bottom part, I think it's gonna have to be taller though. Or like, yeah, because I don't think this is as tall as I want it. I think this is, yeah, this is gonna be too much. Yeah, I need to bring it up a little bit more. I'm just making all of this more shallow so it's not like this giant pit. I mean, it is still kind of a giant pit, but it's not as much of a giant pit anymore. Okay, I think I'm gonna bring it here. Welcome back, though. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Uh-oh. That's all right. I'll fix that later. I got a little bit too crazy on the sides with like my giant cursor or whatever. Okay, so then this one, I can bring it forward a little bit. And I think this should be just about high enough. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit shorter, but I honestly think that's okay. I don't mind that. Place I used to go to when I was a kid called the Cascades or something, a multi-layered fountains with lights and music, lots of beautiful landscaping from memory. Ooh, that does sound really cool though. I like that. That's really neat. I always like those places with like really cool public gardens. You know what I mean? That's neat. Pretty cool. All right, I like that. How are we feeling about the adjustments? It not being as deep. I like it. It feels less like a giant pit. I almost want to like raise this up a little bit more even too, because this gets really, really deep down here. Like still again. Cause like, I don't think this is going to be a staircase here. I think this all might be like flat. And I might do this a little bit higher so you can come back up. Bye. See you later, Suvi. Thanks so much for coming by. Cause like, I want to put like a normal door here to see how tall. Okay, so like an adult sim will stand about this tall here, like roughly to the top of this door. So I honestly might do it again. Hold on. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do 1, 2. So 2 little slider pieces, like two things, like two notches, I guess, is what I want to try to do. If that makes sense, like two notches higher than what it is right now. That way it'll allow me to like just do it automatically. By the way, if anyone's new here, hi. I decided to like randomly rebuild Bella Goth's house. So like a normal person, I'm giving her like a super lavish garden. Like super normal. So here, and then it's one, wait, 1, 2. Cause it's, oh God, wait, no. Wait. There we go. 1, 2. It's 2 from like the current setting. There we are. Oh, a tree. Ooh, no, a tree in the bottom section is actually really good. That's a good idea, Bolt. I really like that a lot. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, here. It's fun. Maybe I will even go up one more from this. So then we have 4 stairs instead of the 2 or the 5. I'm gonna try to do it that way. Hey, welcome back. I decided to like raise it up a little bit more. We're gonna do 4 stairs instead of 5. And I think it just looks cuter that way. I could even make it a little less drastic and do 3. Oh, the pointy sections, like the circle, like here. That one adds height. Yeah, that would be awesome. It's a good idea. I want to do it one more. Making it way less deep, I think, is a cool idea. Here we go. Oh, just kidding. Hopefully this will be okay. Hopefully I'll be able to get it to look right and act right in here. All right. Oh wait, no. You can't go below 3 stairs when you're working with with things like this. Here we go. I forgot. It has to be 4 minimum. Cause it's like a whole block, basically, like a whole foundation click, if that makes sense. But yeah, you have to do 4. You can't do 3, which is fine. That's totally all right. I'm not salty. I'm just kidding. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I think I might have to go one more lower than that. Potentially, but I do like these terrace looks. I was playing home designer in a sim in a game once, and then Mortimer hired me to do his mansion. He kept offering new jobs. He had the whole mansion redone in pastels and cute and stuff. What? Extensive use of Plum Bella's kit. He was thrilled. Bella looked like everything with expressions like, what? Oh my God. She's like, I went on vacation, and then he just renovated the whole house. Wait, I've never actually done the interior designer like career before. That's really funny that it actually like changes their house. You know, I guess I never like connected the two for whatever silly reason that I did. That's actually kind of hilarious though. I unironically love that. That's great. Oh, you actually love the interior designer career? That's fun. That's cute. That's really, really fun. I've never really like messed with it before. Is it pretty usable? I need to do interior designer, right? That'd be cute. Oh, sometimes it's super weird like that. Right, right. It's like, oh, Mortimer decides that he wants to be a pastel girly pop kind of person. Like, what? Was the Goth Bella told me she hated red? What? Wow. That's really funny. She's like, I hate the red. It was a phase. Basically. Especially weird when they only tell you dislikes and you're like, well, I guess I'll just guess. That's funny. Oh, building on the gameplay. Nice. That is fun. I think this could be all even, maybe. On like the edges. I wish that it wouldn't like dip like that. I wish you could make it like straight up to the edge. So you don't have to like mess around with everything, you know? I wish you could. Is this counterintuitive now? Yeah, it is. It's counterintuitive. Because like, especially since this is higher up now, I'm not going to do that anymore. Because I could have like done a break in the wall though, but I feel like it's a little bit strange to have like a staircase here and then one like literally right here. You know, we're not doing that anymore. I am gonna mess with these stairs though, because like, oh god, now I'm gonna scream. Yeah, one entrance to the garden is better, right? Oops. I need to bring it this way. There we go. Then this comes out and it's like even-ish. Actually, no. There we go. And I think we might be able to fit this here then. I think these stairs should work. Oh, I gotta bump it back one more. Darn it. That's okay. Like, there. Need to do some coursework, but I also want to color, but I also want to play The Sims. I know, right? Why is that so cruel? That sucks. I know. That's been me, like, with my recording things and all the other stuff that I'm kind of working on right now. It's like, I want to do this. Oh, I want to do that. I want to do this. And then I'm like, I need to focus on one thing at a time. It's been super hard to keep myself accountable with the deadlines and stuff that I have. Pathological demand avoidance is terrible. That's been my main boss lately. Want to focus equals can't focus? Yup. When I have to focus, it's usually like when I can least focus, honestly. These staircases are so cute. How are we feeling about everything? This is definitely lower than the rest of that yard, and thus these stairs are shorter, but this is fine. I think she looks cute. I just ordered dinner. I plan to spend my week off doing the things I wish I had time to do. I know, right? I really, I relate to that. I get you. This is cute. So then I can actually like connect these then, y'all. If I wanted to, like this. That's kind of fun. Should I make it into like an alcove that bounces back instead? Like this? Oops. Like that, maybe? Yeah, like do a reflecting pool on the narrow bit or something like that. Like, that's kind of cute. I'll color and do the coursework tomorrow. Problem solved. Right. Exactly. Hard to focus, but I seek help from others. They're like, you need to do X task right now. My brain is like, nope, or now I'm definitely not doing it. Yeah. I have the type of ADHD where it's kind of like, what in the heck? Like I need to do the thing and I cannot start the thing. And it's miserable. Like, I need to read. I'll do this stair later. That's so annoying. It keeps like glitching it out. Yeah, I know that I need to do the thing, but I cannot start the thing. But then I also need to do 5 other things before I can do that thing. if that makes sense. Like that is honestly my biggest struggle with everything and like content creation, like just life in general too. It is really, really, really hard for me. I am hesitant to go get a formal diagnosis though, especially things going on with like RFK and being stupid and stuff, to be honest with you. My least favorite part of ADHD, right? It's so bad. It's for the birds. I swear to God, I hate it. It's been my main struggle though. Okay, so we have like that. Oh, is this what I want to do? Is that the wall that I want to do? Instagram diagnosis, a bunch of content about managing my ADHD. Right. I definitely like the content about managing your ADHD as well. I'm totally on the same page with that. It's made it a lot more like like definitely no diagnosis going on for me, unfortunately, like a formal one, especially in childhood. Hi, Emers, welcome on in. Good to see you today. But I do wish that I could, like, I have the courage to like move forward with it right now, like with a formal diagnosis. Families also input supportive and labels for people with neurodivergence. Oh, really? Like that is not supportive at all. I'm so sorry. Sequestered to a health farm, right? I know. Genuinely, Cal, I'm like, oh, I don't even want to think about the stupidity that is like RFK is spewing. It's so ridiculous. Formal diagnosis, oh no, ADHD, right? We feel you. I definitely know that I am at least ADHD. I can confidently say that. I look back at, like, obviously I'm not a professional and I'll never know, but like I look back at some of the patterns that I recognized in my dad and also like my brothers and all that kind of stuff. Twitch, eat your messages. No, I see you. Oh, some crickets and had lunch with kiddo. Nice. What was for lunch? But like, I look back at some of the patterns with my, like dad and grandpa. I was like, oh no. Suddenly everything makes sense. For me. Also, I fixed the issue of like trying to figure out where I wanted, like with that weird alleyway thing that I had going on here. Oh my God, what? That's so crazy. Until like 25, my resting heart rate was like 120. So I stopped taking them. Oh my God, I would stop taking them too. 100%. No doubt about it. This is so cool. I think this is a lot more manageable and like visually and things. What do you guys think about that? Like I raised everything up in the bottom so like it's not as deep, and then I got rid of that whole thing. We could do like just a fancy garden here with lots of stuff. Oh, they had an opening. Nice. I think it's better. Yeah, I'll deal with this. I might just make this flat because this feels like a nightmare to try to manage, to be honest with you. Because of the thinness of it, I think I'm probably just gonna go like that and be like, yep, can't see this ground now. Regional thing, but several people know they were able to start taking ADHD meds without formal diagnosis. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I personally wouldn't be confident in that because like the dosages or like the everything that kind of goes along with it for me personally. Or like actually knowing 100% certain that I do have it. So like I'm not just like basically taking a drug that is like essentially methamphetamine. If that makes sense. Like I wouldn't want to do that to my body. Psychiatrist for other things, right? Friend didn't reply, so I reckon this would do your coursework now. Aw. Gosh darn it! How dare they? Diagnosis when I was little, so I stopped taking meds as well for a different reason. They made me not like hardly any foods. Yes. Yeah, I know that like some people definitely have a lot of issues with that for real. Yeah, they're literally like amphetamines. Yep, it's crazy. Why isn't this working? I think it's because of the staircase. I'm gonna take this here and go like, wee. Oh, I think it's that. Hold on. That's right. I tried to cover it up and it didn't work. My mouth can get super dry. Yeah. Yep. I've heard of that happening to some people too. Like that your mouth just gets super dry sometimes. Man, what I would give though, but I hate the current administration. They won't be here forever, but like, ugh. Ugh. And reactions for people, exactly, like comorbid with other conditions like me, it might not even be the best med at the end. Exactly. Yep. And that's why I won't like self-diagnose that way, but rather make like accommodations for myself in like other ways, you know, in the meantime until I get the gonads to do it. Right? Chronic fatigue, if I forgot. Yes. Right. No, it's like crazy how much it keeps you going. Now I'd be starving. Like, were you just hungry all the time type of thing? I don't like that these are doubled up, but I also feel the need to double up. Talking about diagnosis for, sorry, ADHD. They won't be here forever, but they will be here for too dang long. Exactly, Kyokoli. That's how I feel. 100%. Yeah, like insatiable hunger. Oh wow. So like you just couldn't get enough of food. Like you're just like ravenous all the time. That's crazy and so interesting to see how like it impacts different people, you know? You on a normal day. Me when I'm like PMSing, then I can't get enough of food. Then I'm like, oh my God. There's some times where I literally can't stop eating food. It's terrible. That's usually right before I have like the worst cramps though, and then I just stop eating for like a week. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Civilized to exile people? Honestly, no, I think that like they kind of had something going. People that would like exile people like that. Cause like I'm game for like doing that. You know, like exiling some people from the current administration. Like, goodbye. Let's put you on an island where you can't do anything with no internet. So you can't use Truth Social. A bear phase. If it's like really bad for me, I'll go through a phase where I feel more angry. But I typically don't really have like the super bad mood swings. Provider asked me how many car accidents caused because I was distracted while driving. Oh my God, what? That's crazy. That's a wild question. So I'm curious, was there actually something that happened? They're working the opposite of that though. They will be front and center well after they're gone based on what they're setting up. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Right. Or they'll just fade into like non-existence, which I'm honestly super excited for and hope that that will be a thing. Or they just don't exist anymore. I think in order for this to be successful here, I think I have to do this. I think I have to double everything up. And I don't know what I would do. I might not eat, you know what I might do? I might platform it. And then because the issue that I'm having right now with this, y'all, is not having like I don't like the double bar things everywhere. I wish I could just get away with like a single fence everywhere, but like the terrain tools don't really like go with that. Oh yeah, 100%. Yes, absolutely they will. Because the issue that I'm having right now is like I can't get rid of this giant gap with a single wall. Remove the fence from the outside. Ooh, maybe. Oh right, like prions are terrifying and everyone should be scared of prions. Terrain tools are double. I know it is like double or nothing. It is, isn't it? I could do that, but like, what would we do with this outside part then? You know, because I like this retaining wall only having like a singular fence on it, but I don't know what I would do. On the side at ground level, right? Right. Because that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Is like... I know, oh my god, 5 hours. Oops. Oops. Got your nails done, ate lunch, took a nap, and came back. Oh my god. You did like a whole day, and I'm like, wee, terrain! I've been working on this for like a while, though. Hot second. Because even these... I honest to goodness don't know what to do. Grass flooring, it may blend it in a bit. I think it'd be weird. It just looks weird. Because I want to be able to terrain paint as necessary as well. Is my hyper focus obvious? Is it obvious? No, I don't hyper focus. What do you mean? I don't do that. The floor pattern on the walls would help. Where it like, so this, because I don't know if I want it to be like a garden bed either. I'm gonna see if I can fight with it a little bit here, because like I like the idea of this being that, you know, like kind of going like this, and like having the garden bed start here, and then like bringing this piece in to be thin, maybe. Making it look like a thick wall, changing the Batu stone or something, right? I think if I did this, I'd need to go like that. Hold on. Like this. And like bringing this in. Because I do like the idea of it being just like a thin wall. Hyperfocus? Don't know her. Like, who is she? Who is she? We don't know her. Because honestly, I could do this too and just like, oh, look, it's like a little like single wall here. She doesn't even go here. Because I'm not fond of these little doodads now too, if I do this. Haha, doo-doo. Hi, nerd. Good to see you. Oh my god. I accidentally hyper-focused. Oopsie. I don't know how that goes. So I do like the double wide because it's easier to terrain it up and like make it look better. But I could try to just cover it up somehow with like, I wonder if I could do this. Haha, streamer said doo-doo. Because this is just like counterintuitive too. Maybe kinda. Is it gonna mess up the inside? Ugh. But it also paves more way for me to like do more fencing on the outside too. You put the nails in Discord? I love fun nails. That's cute. Wait, what about doing this here? Oh no, I can't do that. Hold on. Should I do like a platform or something down here so we don't have like all of the wrought iron all over everything, maybe? Because I can't do the platform up against it exactly, but I can at least add like a little buffer maybe if I wanted to. I don't know what I want to do yet. Yeah, I think I'll probably be off here pretty soon, to be honest with you. Then again, I do really like those little bump out pieces too. So like, darned if you do, darned if you don't. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Do you guys see what I mean though, where it just looked too weird being too thick all the way around? Or maybe I just deal with it and put like make it brown and put hedges on it, you know, kind of thing. Or like do the extra rose gardens up here. I don't know. There are so many decisions because aesthetically I don't really care for it. It's too much. But then terrain tools make it impossible to get up next to it. I know, it's like the craziest decision ever. I'm like, ugh! What am I supposed to do? Okay. Putting the roses, yeah, so either can work, right? So I was thinking about putting the roses here. I don't know if I want to do dirt, but I think that like mulch would be really pretty. Right? Like a black mulch or something like that. I think would be super cool. Or where is it? I think it's under wood. There it is. But we do have a black version of the mulch, or even like that's so red though. I think the black mulch would be sick. And then so I'm thinking about putting roses up here. And then I am going to put roses in here, in these little areas down in here. If that kind of makes sense. Because I can't really do this all that much. I might be able to do this to kind of like level it a little bit, but not really actually. So what I'm gonna do is, it's gonna take a lot of terrain tools, or not a lot of terrain tools, but a lot of finagling with what's it referred to as, bye, see you later, Death. I hope you have a good day. But yeah, so I was gonna like cover up the gaps, and then what we were gonna do is use like some of these ivy pieces or whatever. They're like the base game flowers, but they're just the little patches. Just like the straight up ivy. It's here. Not the hydrangeas, but like this. The ground ivy, like the low coverage. And then I can go like this and like put them all here. And then you put like the roses all on top. So basically you just like slap them in that hole and then you got roses. Like, I don't know what, I'd probably do this. Size them down like once at least. And then put them in here, or somehow. Like that. What might be kind of cute is if I didn't use that, hold on. Do we have like a lower fence that we could use? Like maybe this one? I think it's still about the same height, yeah. Exactly. JBL, what's we do? Put homework to? I don't remember. I think at least 30% or 40 even. Because it takes them like an instant, like half an hour or something like that. Thank you, dog. I appreciate that. How you doing? I really, really do. What's happening? Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I think it's about that, I think. Give or take. I could do this. Because that looks pretty sleek, I think. And it doesn't look quite as ridiculous with like the trim or whatever. I could like add this here. Oh, I can't do that because it can't connect it. Well, oh wait, no, don't we have like a live edit debug item? Isn't it Lovestruck that has this fence? Like it has this one, not like the curvy one, but isn't there one? It's Life and Death. It's Life and Death that has it. It's that. And you can like slap it in here if I wanted, I think. I'm pretty sure it's black or it's like the grayish color. Packing, oh my God, for like a 2-week trip with your family. Whoa, that sounds like so much fun though. I hope you have the best time. Oh man, it's a little bit gray. What are your guys' thoughts? And it's definitely a little bit larger. It's like a grayish color. Grrr! I can wedge something in there. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this one here then, though. Like the smooth keeper on the sides. In like these little garden beds or whatever, because like, I don't know. The wrought iron just feels so tall on the bottom in here. Like up there it makes sense so like you don't fall or whatever. It just like creates a different aesthetic, but yeah, it's a good idea. So that's like a good design choice there, I think. But do you guys think like doing black mulch all over everything is the vibe? Like, is that cool looking? And then I could go like this. Why is it being so silly goofy? With my terrain tools? It's like not ironing it or evening it out. Her last name is Goth, that's true. That's real though, yeah. Her last name is Goth. What can you expect from her? Uh-oh, this is gonna be tricky. I'll figure something out. I'm sure I can put like hedges or something there. What was the issue that you were having with them? Wait, what was the issue? Wider, exactly. The wider is the like for the garden bed, right? Exactly. So I think these look good as something. Oh, my split level. Oh, the terrain tools were being wonky. Oh, yeah. Terrain tools are really difficult. Honestly, it's very not so user friendly. Because in actuality, I just want this to be here, and like you can't really get that to work here, but I might be able to just widen it out. Oh, right, like it wouldn't get that close to the foundation. Yep. I honestly might just like go like, oh, it's too wide, and just cover it up. And then treat that as the edge of the garden, you know, kind of thing, potentially. I think that's kind of cute. I think it looks okay. Not the best, but it looks decent. I might trim this off because we don't have a staircase here anymore. I don't know. Oops. I don't know how to feel about it though. Those little alcoves, and then I'll be able to do some fancy like other things down here though. I'll add some adornments to it, but I think those like little bump outs are gonna go away for this now. Because this whole situation is like changed, and I think it looks better that way. Because I can go like that and like this. Obviously, I'm gonna do the stair in just a second here, but I'm thinking about maybe like cutting this off up here and going like this. Because of course it'll delete that. I don't like that as much as it just being straight across like this. Oh boy. Man, whose idea was it to do this rose garden this way? It was me. Whose idea? Oh, like a big fountain would be super cool over here, even like to fill it in. But like this water feature is super sick. I really like that a lot. And then all the roses all around the edges. But I think what we really need to do is I need to add another level, kind of like we have here, if you feel me. Like, more levels. 100%. Yeah, it was Michael's fault. How dare he? How dare? Like this way, I'm gonna delete the walls. Yeah, always do that, right? You didn't know this, Tony. I probably don't want to call Michael Mr. Zephyrin because my ex-boyfriend was referred to as Mr. Zeph. You didn't know that, though, because that was like a little before your time. Husbands do. I know they wreak havoc. They sure do. They sure do. I've got one. Michael's been Mr. Bean. I know Mr. Bean definitely doesn't sound correct either. Good to know, right? Yeah, Mr. Bean doesn't sound right. Like, even, I'd be like, ew, even worse, perhaps. Unless he's a goof like that. I mean, he kind of is a goof, but also, like... Oh. No, no, no! Mr. Worm! Oh! There can only, exactly, there can only be one Mr. Bean. That's kind of how I feel. Michael, right? I feel like Michael's just Michael, to be honest with you. Mr. Michael? Ooh, Mr. Michael. Mr. Michael. I know, we're so creative. Michael, that's official name. Mm-hmm. Michael's pretty good. This is like the laziest way I've done that. Like that, it works though, because now it's all even. Bing, bang, boop. I like it. It's like extra little like garden pieces or whatever, you know, I don't know, or extra little pieces. How do we feel if I bring these out this way? No, Ripley. Oh my god, Ripley. Oh, good. Not the Ripley, not for the Ripley roleplay. Imagine if that's what happened. Like, excuse you? Ripley roleplay. Oh god. Sleep token, don't use their actual names. Exactly, as part of the lore. Then people ask, most people respond that Vessel's name is Vessel Marie token. I like that, that's good. That's a good one. Vessel Marie. Marie's a good middle name, that's mine. Just saying, I might be biased though. Do you guys, I think it feels better and less like tall and wide and open. Hi, how am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Good to see ya. I'm currently working at rebuilding like Bella Goth's house right now. Mortimer just lives here. I think what I should do though, is I'm gonna do like a little feature here. The gardens here are about to go so hard, you guys. Marie is the middle name. No, Michelle or Marie. I swear or like, Michelle or Marie were good for the 90s. Those were like very 90s middle names, I feel. Like everyone and their mother had those. Marie is also my access middle, but she went by that. Ah. I have no middle name because my parents couldn't agree on one. Oh my gosh, really? That's kind of crazy though. I guess some people don't have middle names, so like it makes sense. Yeah, Elizabeth was another one. That's right. That's right. Yeah, Elizabeth, Marie, Michelle. That's like the holy trinity of middle names. Elizabeth if your first name. I like it. Drawing stuff related to special interest. Ooh, they got the good brain squishies. That's good. Nice and happy. Lauren, the full name is like 27 letters. I don't even know how many letters my full name is. I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know. That's a good question. Graduating class at Elizabeth, Marie, Anne, or Lynn. Yeah, Anne or Lynn were really good ones too, Pixie. I graduated in 2010. I changed it to my name. I told my mom she had to give me one. So like 35, she came up with a Haley Rose. That's cute. I like that. That's really pretty. Very good job, Mom. I like the E's too. The E and, you know, the E's at the end of the Haley and then Rose. Michelle, Lynn, and Elizabeth. Oh, wow. You were like that. That's like the three horsemen. I don't know, of the 90s babies names slash like 80s babies names. I like this as like a little area, y'all. This is cute. You know what we could do? I've got another idea. Oh my god, I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna do this so then I can ignore the terrain tools because that's how we solve problems here. Mom said full send. She's like, bet. Middle names, we got you. 90s. Gotta catch them all, right? Marie, it really has held on for a long time. Is it a biblical name? I kind of gave Ahsoka a middle name of Marie, though. Regal definitely not like you, right? I understand that. It's kind of weird, like sometimes when people like almost outgrow their names. Sandler said it couldn't do the sound, but the bits got taken. That's weird. I don't know. I would maybe if there's like a report thing on the app itself, or like on like the little functionality itself, maybe. My Aunt Lynn is a grandpa that was in Vietnam, and then Elizabeth was my dad's mom who passed of the big C when she was 14. Oh wow, those are nice names though. Thank you though, Beth. But yeah, I think that's probably the best way to handle that is like maybe report an issue on the app or on the like actual thing itself because it's a third party thingy. I kind of want to like center this here. You know what I mean? Like move this over. I can move it all together. That's kind of fun. How you feeling about it, you guys? Like if I elevate this, maybe negative 0.5. So then it like lines up with this. That's actually kind of cute. How do we feel? Is it a little bit too close maybe? Because I was thinking about maybe not having this be like this, like a garden, obviously, but maybe something else. Like a little sitting area or whatever here kind of thing above the gardens, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Even though they were super popular at the time, that's kind of nice though that they have like a double meaning then. That's cute. I like that. Good stuff. Okay, so the staircases are like we somehow reduced the amount of staircases from this build though. That was nice. I'll take that. So there's gonna be ways for us to add like hedges and all sorts of little things all around the edge of here. That's gonna be really cute. Here we've got like a staircase that can go up and then that area. Oh, and on top of it, this makes more sense though because it's not shooting into a tree anymore. Over there it was, but now it's like going that way. Heck yeah. Unintentionally did good things. I don't know. How are you guys feeling about the layout though? Does it make sense? Like what I would do, like where I'd put the gardens, like maybe, or like all the roses are around the edges here, like all around the edges, and then maybe in this area, and then probably all around here and like in the center. Unless I just literally did this, like where we only had like a thin wall of them instead of like the big blocks. Like that. This actually might be a little bit better. It's like this. Like that. And then the ends of them can get filled in whatever, like with the roses and all that, and then we can figure out how to like end cap those. But thanks, Air. I'm glad you like them. Like this. Come down here. I can like delete this part. So maybe like only doing like a single fence all around the edges. If you kind of catch me like that. Got a baby names list on my phone, and the amount of girls' names I have is insane. When the chances of me having one is so small, my husband is a son of 6 boys. That's crazy that the other cousin is a girl that hasn't been born with his last name in a few generations, right? Like, Michael's family was that way too. Like, if we have a kid, it's gonna end up probably being a boy just because, like, there's like no girls. Charlotte is the first girl in like several generations type of thing, you know? So like, it's wild to think about. There's like 0 girls. I would be happy to just have any kid, but I do want a girl. I do want a girl. If I had to like give a choice, I guess, if that makes sense. Aw, I'm so glad you like it. I think this is super cute though. We could have like these little walls. Maybe be here like that. All the way around like these little thingies. Looks great, thank you. I'm going back and forth on how I want to do things, you know, with it, but I think I might lower these ones in the front. I had them higher before because they just looked better, but they're like walls. Or whatever, or like instead of like beds now. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Hi, Bo. Good to see you. How's your day? Hope you're doing all right. I'm definitely not hyper focusing. No, siree, Bob. I'm actually procrastinating some other things that I have to go do, like recording. I need to do that, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but like Bella's house. Hello. And then I could like just bring these out. I do like the fact that they are slightly less thick alcoves now though. Those are fun. Um, Maybe back like this instead. I mean, right. I'm actually gonna be real. I think Bella's overrated. I know I hurt your feelings with that one. What? Yeah, did you know I got married, Bo? Oh my god. Oh my god, crazy. Wild. I bet you are so surprised by that, Bo. That's crazy. Oh my god, so left field, unexpected. So unexpected. Never saw that coming. Wild. Straight to jail, right? I almost like these a little bit thicker. I think they're cute this way. It like skinnies out again and then it kind of comes down here. I don't know though. So I do like these like a double wide thing. So I don't think I don't know what I want to do. It's cute though. Okay, as a gay man, but I think she's on a list of women I'd marry, right? You just like we love them mysterious, don't we? Don't we? The mystery is interesting. This is gonna be so cute when we're all done though. I'm gonna add oh, you were offended you weren't invited. Oh well, I mean, I would say next time, but like Opit's bow is Ope. Oh, really? Yeah, it has Opit's bow. Oh, a true Midwesterner. I can't wait to start being annoyed at adding all those little like ivy pieces and stuff. A small venue. I know, right? It was so small. I had like so much limited space. I just figured that yesterday when I said his username, I'm like, oh, I see. That's funny. You're like, oh, that's what it is. It all comes together. Bo, have you seen the rest of this house yet? Oh God, I need to like bring this forward. Here we go. I'll just do that. It's fine. It's cool. Wait, you haven't yet? Okay. So I decided to build it on oak instead. This is a rose garden, by the way, in case you're wondering. I decided to go really, really stupid big on it. It's normal and fine. I'm okay. So, she has like her aspiration or whatever is the party animal one, which I envision her to not be like a raging like rave party, but like someone who likes to host lavish dinner parties kind of thing, you know? It's kind of what I envision. So, it doesn't have windows yet, but I promise it will. But we're building them like a really big Victorian house. And then on the inside, there's like a little entryway. And then a platform and then another platform. Right, exactly. Come see how big my property is, parties. Right, exactly. But this is like a parlor. And I'm thinking about putting a piano in here, but it fits really weird, so I don't know what I want to do yet. I might like stick it over here in this corner, but we'll figure that out. And then instead of like blood red colors, I'm gonna try to do this like wine burgundy red and like black and the dark brown colors, like all throughout. But this is the dining room through these doors here, and I think that's super awesome, like a big dining room. And then this is like the outdoor dining area, and then it like you can see the gardens and stuff from out here. But then this is called a drawing room, which you like we learned there's several different rooms that like are just for chatting and hanging out and talking from Victorian eras. It's like your dining room, and then you have your drawing room, you have your parlor, and like your sitting room, and they're just I don't know. The drawing room is usually off of a dining room because you withdraw from the dinner party to like go chat. This is going to be a bathroom that I think is going to be accessible through here. I'm going to take one of these. Yeah, they yapped a lot in Victorian eras. I was like, dude, y'all yapping. It's crazy. Social gathering, right? Couldn't be me. Kitchen, but we also hid butler staircases in here. There's like butler staircases in these little areas that are denoted by these like other doors here. Hi Whitakay, thank you. Good to see ya. They're very overdramatic. It's crazy. So like then we're gonna go upstairs here, and then you have like your staircase, a little landing hallway area. And then this is some bedrooms here. So we've got 2 bedrooms that are kind of like up a little bit on this side of the house. And then this is gonna be the butler's bedroom because one of the staircases comes in here. So I think that makes the most sense for that to come into his or their, like her bedroom. Bedroom over here. And then we've got a full bathroom. Like this is the family bathroom. And then this is the staircase that goes into the kitchen. And then this is just like a little area. I might add like some sort of a deck that wraps around this way here in this area. and like just kind of put it off on the side, or like its own little balcony maybe, so it's not connected. But this is also a balcony here on the top that is off of one of the bedrooms. I honestly might make this one Bella and Mortimer's room, but this one feels a little bit bigger and nicer because I like the drama of like this little edge and like you put the bed there. But I honestly might make this a little bit longer. I might like bring this out a few or something. And I don't care that it's like not symmetrical at the bottom, because like that doesn't always have to be that way. But if you kind of feel me, like it's just a little bit larger bedroom then, because I feel like they need a bigger bedroom for Bella and Mortimer. But this door is then going to be the like their own private balcony if I do put them there. But you love it, thank you. Yeah, that's what we have going on so far. And then rose gardens, but I'm only giving her black roses from like the debug from like Life and Death or whatever, which I think is amazing. Slay as they should, right? But I'm gonna try to go for things that are like less 2014 black and red and more like that burgundy and this like really nice like deep wood tone together with all the gold accents. But that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to pull this off, and I'm excited. But finally giving Bella a house that she deserves instead of living on that small 20 by 30 or whatever that is. Also, I did add this here. Yeah, burgundy exactly can be gothic too. In fact, I think it's more gothic than like blood red. And then we've got this little thing here. The telescope. I'll probably honestly make it a darker color, like the black, because hello. But it's an observatory. Yeah, I think there's a burgundy option in her kit, 100%. But I'm gonna give her something that feels very like elevated, elegant, like that kind of thing. If you're gonna catch me. Secret Sanctuary, yeah, because there's this like blood red. This is like Bella red. But oh my god, yeah. It's more of like a purple. So that might be a miss for me. I might implement some of it in somewhere, like maybe some of this like gray or whatever, but it's a little bit too of that like reddish red for what I necessarily want to have for her. But yeah, even like any of these, honestly, if I can't get that burgundy color to work, I might resort to this one and just have that like deep wood everywhere and then try to see if I can find other accents, but we'll kind of play with it. I'm going to try to use that burgundy though. Clear floor tiles on the porch and then suck down some of the rose bushes under the porch. Oh, that'd be interesting. Hi, Amy. Welcome on in. I'm surprised too, but I'm about to get off. I have to go eat something and then I have to do some recording. My Sims tattoo is going to be Bonehilda. Ooh, that's a good one. That would be awesome. I do want to try to get like a Sims tattoo, but I think I honestly might try to, I don't know, Bob or Betty Newbie would be really fun, or even like Bob Pancakes or a cow plant or something. I don't know what I would do, but I know I like my Plum Bob, but I want something more, you know. One day. BLT, thanks. Hi. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a TikTok stream tonight, but I will let you guys know if I do. No idea if I'm gonna do it, but thanks for coming on this journey. This was honestly like super, super fun. Oh my god, wait, my brain just like locked out for a second here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be on TikTok live later tonight, but I will definitely be here tomorrow morning. We're gonna sim it up. I'm excited. Oh, a plum bob in the middle. Ooh, that would be kind of interesting too, like a full chest piece. That could be cool. You could implement other aspects of like to make it kind of work with everything that you have going on with all your other tattoos. Like you could make it kind of like moody. You could implement something like a life versus death thing and like make it all sentimental and make it not like an overtly like a plumb bob, but like a diamondy looking thing, if that makes sense, like of the same shape. You could do something super cool with it. Thank you. It was honestly really fun. Yeah, thanks for stream, you guys. I really, really appreciate it. If you're not following already, I do stream every single weekday. Thanks for coming by. I post to Discord whenever I do bonus streams or other random little things. You can check out my schedule, my YouTube, social media. So thanks so much again. But we're gonna go raid Dabney. Dabney is doing a beach house build, and that's fun. So I like that. Thanks for coming on in. I will be back again tomorrow at about 10 a.m. Central or so. I'm chronically late, but you know, trying out here. It's so bad. Okay, so make sure to copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell Dabs that I sent you. But I'll see you tomorrow. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially if you're in it. Here is a boop for the road, and I'll catch you later. Bye.